What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to the Coach Plays here. And guys, it is almost game time of the 2020 National Championship between the Clemson Tigers and the LSU Tigers. It is a battle of the Tigers, guys, and I am pumped. I hope you're pumped. I'm ready. I think we're in for a really good game. You ask me who I think's going to win. I have no freaking clue right now, guys. No clue. Here's the thing. I could honestly see the Clemson Tigers win this game, and then I could see LSU just absolutely kill them. So this one's going to be interesting. At the end of the day, I just want a really good game. I'll give you my score prediction here in a minute, as I need up right until kickoff for me to really be thinking about this score prediction. But, guys, it is that time right now. It's pregame. I want you to put in the chat your prediction score. I know some of you have already done it. Put a prediction score and also put in there why. Why do you think the score is going to be this? Why does this team stand out above this one, and why does this team stand above that one? Coffee Outdoors is in the house. He said should be an awesome game. That's what I think. That's what I'm hoping. I'm really hoping either one of the team doesn't blow out the other one. Now, I will say this. I do not think Clemson will crush LSU. I think the only team that might could run away with this is LSU. So, Wavy Austin's in the house. Jaquil's in the house. I feel like I'm always butchering your name, Jaquil. I'm going to call you Jack from now on, if that's okay. If it's not okay, and if I'm pronouncing your name right, then you can say you can keep it the same at Jaquil. I feel like I've always butchered that name. Wavy Austin's going for Clemson. Zachary's in the house. He says Clemson 35, LSU 34. LSU with a missed game-winning field goal kick at the end. I tell you, that would be an exciting game if that's how it comes down. I mean, a 35-34 game, sign me up. That will be a lot of excitement there towards the end of the game if that's the case. No, we had some other scores. I think it was Jaquil that came in here with a massive score. I know Jaquil said going for LSU. Jaden's now in the house. He's going for the Tigers. Feel like I've heard that joke before. Which Tigers? And he pops in with the LSU Tigers. Yep, 10 people in the box, 11 likes. That's awesome, guys. Appreciate you very much. As always, guys, as you're coming in the stream, hit that like button if you haven't. Share it out to your social media. That way we can grow this conversation. I would love to see as many people as we can to get in here and just watch the chat just completely go haywire. Yeah, Jaquil said LSU is winning 50-30. Jaquil thinks that LSU is going to go off in this game, and I could honestly see it. Zachary says Clemson has the same logo as you. Very close. It's not. My logo's got some claws on it, but it's very close. I love the paw print. I love anything that has a paw print. I think it's a very clean logo right there. Angler Allen, 42-56 Clemson. 42-56 Clemson. That is a lot of freaking points. What is that, 98 points? 98 points, I believe that's the total. Holy cow. Angler Allen, that would be a heck of a game, though. Angler Allen, I appreciate you being in here. I think we're in for a treat when we're talking about the 2020 National Championship game. Let's just hope it lives up to the hype. And whether you're a fan of LSU or a fan of Clemson, I say let's not hope for any blowouts. Let's have an exciting game here, hopefully one that goes down to the wire. As we're itching closer and closer to the start of this game, guys. Angler Allen says, I think both QBs show out. I think 100% we're watching a game that's going to showcase possibly the future of the NFL. I think there's a time in the NFL where you're talking about these two quarterbacks being the best two quarterbacks in the league. I'm not saying top 10. I'm not saying top 5. I'm saying these two guys could be the top two quarterbacks in the NFL going forward. Burrow, more likely, he's more likely going to be the number 1 overall pick to the Cincinnati Bengals upcoming this year. And then Trevor Lawrence has 1 more year, so, we'll see. Zachary says you want a joke. As long as your joke is appropriate, Zachary, go ahead. Wavy Austin. I don't have a TikTok. Like I don't never use it. So stop saying that. Don't make me time you out, Wavy Austin. Want a pop quiz? Sorry. I ran out of pop. Zachary, that one very underwhelming. I'm going to say that one was very underwhelming. Ran out. What the crap? So this right here, guys, so I think we're in for a long pregame, as I did not know, because when I looked up the game time, I seen a 7 o'clock kickoff. Yeah, it says 7 o'clock on my phone. Well, when I look up to the television, they just said 28 minutes till kickoff. So I'm guessing 7 o'clock is going to be all the pregame hype stuff. So that's fine. We're going to be in here for a while, guys. So at this moment, we can just chill and chat, talk about this game, talk about the NFL. I don't care where we talk about, as long as it's football. Let's talk some football, whether it's this game or the NFL. We had a crazy, wild weekend of the NFL. If you're a Tennessee Titans fan like I am, your Tennessee Titans are in the AFC Championship game after a 2-4 start. And it still hasn't sunk into me. And it's going to be an exciting week. And I look forward to just an exciting game come Saturday or Sunday as they get ready to take on the Kansas City Chiefs, who a massive comeback win over the Houston Texans. And a pretty big choke job of the Houston Texans, if you ask me. We're already up to 764 subscribers. Thank you for whoever decided to hop on board to this family. We got a hashtag road to 1K. We're having fun, continuing to try to get to that 1,000 mark. So I appreciate you, whoever decided to hop on this one. It would be incredible if this game got us up to that 800 mark. That's a very lofty goal. But, hey, it's the national championship. But either way, we're going to have fun doing this. We got 11 in the box and 13 likes, so I appreciate you very much. But, yeah, guys, let's load up this chat. This is the pregame show right now. We're just kind of hanging out as we're just waiting for the opening kickoff of the 2020 National Championship game, guys. So if you want to talk about NFL, you want to talk about college football, you let it ride. Here we go. Got a Snapchat from my boy, Coach Allen, Chase T66. I'm ready to see his setup. Let's go. He's got your boy in he's got your boy in the corner of the room. Shannon Bottoms is in the house. What's up, Shannon? Appreciate you being here. She says, go Titans. Heck yes. Hashtag Tighten up. We're excited. We are excited. We are extremely excited about the Tennessee Titans here, as I live just outside of Nashville, and we got a lot of Tennessee Titans fans who is on this channel, and it's been a heck of a wild run, Shannon, and hopefully it's not anywhere close to being over. Zachary says, Coach, if you were forced to choose a favorite team between these teams, who would you choose? That's a tough one, Zachary. I've got mad respect for both of these teams. I've always kind of liked LSU. I think both atmospheres are just incredible and top-notch. I would love to go to either stadium and just sit back and watch a game one day. I think I would – that's tough, man. I'm an SEC guy. So I feel like I would have to say LSU, but I'm probably going to say Clemson simply because of Dabo Swinney. Nothing wrong with Coach Orgeron because I think he's a heck of a ball coach too, and I absolutely love his voice. But I think Dabo Swinney is a heck of a ball coach, and I think he's even better. He's an even better human being. And so it's easy to root for Clemson, and I don't care how many national championships Clemson win. I don't think it's ever going to bother me just because of the type of coach that they have. But like say if LSU wins this game, to be honest, I'm not gonna care. I'm gonna be happy. I think there's two teams in the national championship that I definitely want to see win a national championship. So, and like say, Clemson got it last year, so I will definitely not have any issue of the SEC taking back the reins of the national champion. So, I just want a good game. I don't want a blowout. I want a game that's within 6 points. Chase T 66 for no reason, but I would like to see a game within 6 points. I just think that would be a good game. Wavy Austin said, just shared your stream on Twitter and Insta. I seen the Insta. Appreciate you very much, Wavy Austin. Zachary says, same, Clemson. So, guys, let me ask you real quick. Put in the chat, what do you think is going to be the difference in this game? What do you think is going to be the difference between a team winning and a team losing? Be specific. We got some time as we're just patiently waiting for the opening kickoff. Wavy Austin says, no problem, bro. Wavy Austin getting ready to hit the gym. New Year resolution. Get it, Wavy. And Wavy, I hope your terminology of hitting the gym isn't, picking up a controller and playing and putting it down. Picking up a controller and playing and putting it down. That's not a curl. Just saying. Wavy Austin says, Clemson gonna blow LSU out. Simple, nothing else. I feel like if there's one team that's gonna blow out the other team, I think it's LSU. I have a hard time seeing Clemson blow out LSU simply because of LSU's offense. Their offense is clicking at every pace. Now we'll see if Clemson can slow that down. Clemson's had a really good defense, but the question is, who have they played besides knocking off Ohio State? So I definitely think Clemson cannot come out in this game slow like they did against Ohio State, because I just think LSU's offense is way more consistent than Ohio State's offense. Wavy Austin said, no, it's a treadmill and weight. I'm just saying, Wavy. I'm just keeping it, chill. I'm just trying to make sure that you're hitting that gym and that you don't consider, picking up a PlayStation controller and just doing this little number, that doesn't count as a curl, So, Zachary says, Coach, do you have any respect for Orgeron? Do you mean Orgeron or Oregon? Like Oregon Ducks? Answer that one for me. Blitz by Powell is in the house. Blitz, appreciate you being here, big guy. He says LSU claps Clemson. One reason, Joe Burrow. And here's the thing. If anyone's going to clap anyone and just absolutely just, run away with it, I think it's Clemson, and I think it's because of Joe Burrow, as Lee Corso just put on the LSU Tiger mascot head. So he's picking LSU. I can 100% see that, Blitz. I'm hoping a close game just for an exciting national championship reason. But, man, Joe Burrow has just been a stud. And, guys, is there any shape or reason or any way the Cincinnati Bengals do not draft Joe Burrow at number 1 overall? Is there any way they don't draft him? I know you got Chase Young. And he could change a team. He could change a team because he's going to be the best pass rusher in this year's NFL draft, and you know how important pass rush is. But Joe Burrow has just looked maybe as good as a prospect since Andrew Luck. The only problem with Joe Burrow is that he hasn't played as much as Andrew Luck is. So Zachary says Oregon Ducks. No, I like Oregon Ducks. I've got respect for Oregon Ducks. I think that's a very good program. I think it's a really good program. They just seem like they always come up short, but I mean, they always seem to be pretty competitive. So I like Oregon. I have nothing wrong with Oregon. I was was a big Marcus Mariota fan, and I will still always support Marcus Mariota because I think he's a good quarterback, and I also think he's an even better person. He just, for whatever reason, it has not really worked out for him at the Tennessee Titans, and hopefully he can bounce back just for his sake. Shannon says they're both good at defense, but there is a kind of difference between their offense. Yeah, I see similarities with their offense, though. I mean, they're both going to push the ball downfield, and they both got a lot of playmakers. You can't just take one guy out of the game when you start talking about these two offenses, because you try to take one guy out of this game, they've got weapons galore. So it's going to be extremely exciting to watch as we get ready. Season leaders, let's kind of talk about this. Passing, Trevor Lawrence, 250 of 370 for 3,431 yards, 36 touchdowns to only 8 interceptions. Joe Burrow has thrown he's actually thrown 108 more passes than Trevor Lawrence, and he is 371 of 478 for 5,208 yards, 55 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. Guys, let that sink in just for a second. 55 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. He's got to be the number 1 overall pick. And here comes the burps. I don't know what is up with the live stream, guys. Rushing yards. Oh, God, I can never pronounce Clemson's running back's name. Atini. Who knows? 192 carries for 1,536 yards and 18 touchdowns. I need to learn how to pronounce his name because he's a playmaker now. And then Edwards for LSU, 199 carries, 1,304 yards, and 16 touchdowns. And then when you look at receiving yards, of course, T. Higgins with Clemson, 56 receptions, 1,115 yards, and 13 touchdowns. And then on LSU sides, you got Chase, 75 catches, 1,559 yards, and 18 touchdowns. So, I mean, we're in for a good one here as the teams are getting ready to come out very shortly, I believe. Points per game, Clemson's at 45.3 points per game, and LSU is topping that at 48.9, almost 50 points a click for LSU. Points allowed per game, Clemson allowing 10.6 points a game, one of the best in the nation, if not the best. And LSU is allowing 21.2. So that's going to be a big storyline, is can the Clemson Tigers continue to have the same success on defense against this high-powered offense? They're going to see by far the best offense they've seen all year. Total yards, 538.4 to 564 in LSU's favor. So it's going to be interesting, guys. I'll kind of get back to the chat here. Wavy says, does your wife watch your stream? She does. Zachary says, Wavy Austin, yes. Okay. Shannon says LSU 21 to 28. That would be a 7-point victory. I really would like to see it a 6-point, at least 6 points. But that would be a good one. But I tend to say there's going to be more scoring. I just got a feeling this one could easily be a shootout, guys. The Carver family's in the house. He said should be a great game tonight, Coach. I'm thinking so. I'm hoping so. Hopefully there's a lot of excitement. And Zachary says, I don't even know that guy. Atini, yeah, the running back. I'm probably 100% butchering his name. So hopefully I'll hear the announcers say his name, and I can get that name correct. And then you got Justin Jefferson, another elite receiver for LSU. So weapons galore when you're talking about the LSU Tigers, guys. Zachary says Dolphins. Zachary says, and also, Coach, do you have any respect for the Miami Dolphins? I mean, I've got respect for every NFL team. I guess the teams I don't have, maybe that's a lie. Maybe I don't have respect for the Ravens. I tend to don't like the Ravens at all. Besides that, not have respect, that's a strong term. I just think the Miami Dolphins have a lot of work to do. Look at that, 25-0 career record as a starting quarterback for Trevor Lawrence, and I believe he only lost 2 games in high school. So, does he lose his first game today as a college quarterback, or does he go to 26-0? But like I say, the Dolphins, they're going to have a very important offseason. They're going to have to draft well. They've got the draft picks, so I've got mad respect for the Patriots, Zachary. Whether you like them or whether you just don't like them and you wish they stop winning, which, I mean, I would like to see them stop winning. That way it helps out other teams like the Titans. But I've got mad respect for them. When they go to 9 Super Bowls and they win 6 of them, you have to respect them. He says, a.k.a. deflate Patriots. Here's the thing. You always hear that old terminology. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I promise you right now, every team in the NFL will push the envelope. Patriots just got caught with it. Zachary says, thank God the Patriots lost in the wild card to your Tennessee Titans. Tighten up. Tighten up. I'm ready to get this ball game going, guys. The suspense is killing me. We should be getting closer and closer. Butcher Block is having a stream right now. He is streaming the Boston Celtics game versus Chicago Bulls. Boston's up 23-10, and he's got 40 in the box. Happy for my man. So that's awesome for him. He's got a great channel. If you don't have Butcher Block, go over there and lock him down. Ethan Crisp is in the house. He says, let's go LSU. Ethan, I believe, is actually a big LSU fan. Am I right about that, Ethan? That's got to be your favorite team. I'm pretty sure. I'm a little concerned, though. You put the U in undercase. I'm pretty sure LSU is supposed to be all caps. You might have just jinxed the LSU Tigers tonight, Ethan. Don't be mad at me. Be mad at you. You're the one who put it in the chat like that. Ethan, give us a prediction tonight. Give us who wins, what score, and why do you think so? The Carver family, you haven't given us your prediction yet. Drop a prediction in the comment box. Let's hear it. Right before kickoff, I'll kind of give my prediction. I still don't know which way I'm leaning. Ethan says, I am an LSU fan. 38-28 LSU. I can see that. 10 point. What's the biggest reason, Ethan? What's the biggest key to this game, which is why LSU's gonna win this game? Spoiler alert, I'm sure you're probably going to say Joe Burrow. Monstar Sports and Entertainment's in the house. What's up, Monstar? Appreciate you, man. Haven't seen you in a little while. He says, hi, everyone. Appreciate you very much, Monstar, for being here. Mousie's in the house. Says, I'm watching ESPN, but I'll stay in touch. LSU 38, Clemson 28. There's another 10-point victory for LSU. Appreciate y'all very much. The Carver family says 45-35 LSU. Another 10-point victory for the LSU Tigers. So we've got a lot of people right now confident in LSU. Thank you, Monstar. Ethan says, I think LSU is more battle-tested. I definitely agree with that statement, Ethan. Does this scare you at all, though? I want your opinion on this, Chris. Trevor Lawrence is 25-0 as a quarterback in college football. That's got to scare you, right? And here we go, guys. Ethan, Chris, we're on the same page. I'm going to take my hat off, all right? Mess my hair up a little bit because it's going to look horrible. I'm going to put it across my chest as we are gearing up for the national anthem here, guys. So I will probably go quiet here to respect our national anthem. And a big shout out to the troops overseas who's keeping this country free and what makes it great, guys. So here we go. Did I just hear that Donald Trump's in the house? Did I hear that correct? There he is. Your president, Donald Trump, and the First Lady. Pretty good standing ovation there for your president. Whether you like him or you hate him, he's your president. Chris says, yeah, it does, but the ACC has been down this year. They have been down, Ethan. Can I play the national anthem? I really thought about it, Zachary, but I'm pretty sure I would get a copyright infringement. I don't know. Man, it's YouTube for you. I would hope you don't get copyrighted for the national anthem, but I can't even chance it because I'm almost certain I would get a copyright. Mouse C says Titan played out of their minds on Saturday. They can go all the way. Miracles still happen. 2 to go. Right there with you, Mouse C. Let's tighten up. National anthem coming up. As the USA chants are taking off right now. I keep having my hat right above my chest, just anticipating that the national anthem is finally about to start. Jaquil says Dog's going to make it to the playoffs next season. So there you got it, guys. The national anthem has just finished at the 2020 National Championship. And we're getting ready to play some football. Ethan Crisp is hype. Let's get it cracking. Angler Allen says, Trump, USA. I'm loving this little hype video. Guys, if y'all haven't seen the hype video by The Rock for LSU Tigers, do so. You got about 2 minutes. You got about 5 minutes maybe before this thing gets kicked off. It's 2 minutes long. You go see that freaking hype video by Dwayne The Rock Johnson for LSU Tigers and tell me that that doesn't get your blood pumping. We are about to kick off this national championship game. 2020 LSU Tigers versus the Clemson Tigers. There's Ed Orgeron and the LSU Tigers locking arms, getting ready to come out and hit the field. Well, why am I getting so hyped, guys? I'm feeling this one, man. I think we're in for a treat, guys. Hit that like button. Share the stream to grow this conversation, and let's have the chat box just booming as much as we can have it. Invite anyone and everyone you can in this stream. And then if you haven't yet subscribed to the Coach Plays, consider doing so, guys. We're having fun. The purple lights are going. Look at this, guys. This is great. Boy, I'm pumped. I got to make sure that y'all can't hear my TV. I don't think y'all can. And here we go. Out comes the LSU Tigers, and I think the camera guy just died. I'm pretty sure they just stomped over him, guys. That's not good. Yeah, y'all can't hear my TV, so that's good. That means that I can sit back and really listen to it a lot better. And I also think I've really got this thing kind of narrowed down now, guys. I only think we're just a few seconds behind. So we're really going to be able to sit here and react to this game. And out comes the undefeated Clemson Tigers. Both teams claim their stadium as Death Valley. Which Death Valley is going to have the bragging rights after this one's over? Mouse C says, go Tigers. Ethan Crisp says, yeah, I watched it a couple minutes ago. It was incredible, right, Crisp? Insane. Mouse C says, Angler Allen, you got that right. It's big time. Go nuts. I'll be back. Appreciate you, Mouse C. Zachary says, I like LSU's uniforms way better than their home. I like them all. I think they're pretty clean. Mouse C says, boo. Talking about the Clemson Tigers coming out. As they are getting ready for the coin toss, guys. Carver family's in the house. He says, let's go LSU. Crisp, yes, sir. Booger McFarland is the assistant, the special guest for the coin toss. Appreciate you very much, the Carver family. Carver family, are you live right now? Or are you just chilling tonight? Ooh, special coin. I wonder what that coin's worth. Just chilling, Carver family. Well, I'm glad to have you. Heads of the call by Clemson. It is tails. Let's see if LSU wants the ball first or defer. And they defer. So they want the ball the second half. So, I mean, I think it's very important for Clemson to come out and get on the gas pedal quick and find a way to get up on the LSU Tigers. Because here's the thing, LSU, they really haven't been down all year, guys. The Carver family said I would defer. Mousy says commercials suck, don't they? I agree. I will say this. Hopefully one day, there's Dabo Sweeney. Ethan Crisp says already a good sign. Ethan Crisp is one of those guys who thinks it's a very big deal to win the coin toss. It is a big deal, but I don't know if it's going to be like, oh yeah, we're going to win this one, boys. I'm 100% looking excited to hearing Ed Orgeron right here. You got to love his voice. My wife's right there. Hello, wifey. Did you see who sung the national anthem? Lauren Daigle. She did good. You want to come on the stream? You want to come on the stream? My wife says, we live a day, another day. We live a day, another day. All in good fun, Ed Orgeron. Ethan Chris says it matters. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Oh, because he hugged him? Of course. Chris says, come on the stream, Mrs. Carver, Mrs. Coach Play. She says no do. No can do. And the opening kickoff has just went off, and this one's in and out of the end zone, so Clemson will get a touchback here. And this will bring out Trevor Lawrence, who has never lost a college football game in his career and only lost 2 games in his high school career. 259 passing yards, 107 rushing yards, and 3 total touchdowns against the Ohio State Buckeyes in that playoff game. .202 consecutive pass attempts without an interception entering this game for Trevor Lawrence. He takes the snap, play action, wide receiver quick screen, got a quick little lateral here, and that one's going to be snuffed out, and he'll just barely get back to the line of scrimmage. Very good discipline there by Fulton, cornerback for the LSU Tigers, as they try to open up with a little trickery, and it doesn't work. No, it's not. I checked. It ain't picking it up because this noise camp's on, so that's good. Babe, I can't see. Offset, back is offset to the right. This is a little weird. They started it late. Takes a shot down the field, and they've got it completed down to about the 45. There is a flag on the play. A lot of miscommunications right there as half the line didn't even move. And we'll see what this call is with 14:28 left to play. And we've got an offsides defense. It's a very odd moment right there as I feel like half the LSU Tigers offensive line didn't even move. Or I mean Clemson Tigers, yeah. I guess that was designed. I have no clue, but the whole line of the Clemson Tigers did not move. So here we go, first down. Twins to the right, H-back to the right. Back's going to swing out to the left. That one's completed, 45-40, 35-30, and he's going to be brought down about the 27-yard line. That's going to be a first down, Clemson Tigers. So Clemson out strong out of the gate right here. No one had the back out. Had to be a backer right there, and just no one right there. Trips to the right. Another quick wide receiver screen, 25, and he'll get out about the 24. So getting the ball out of the hands quick of Trevor Lawrence is the game plan right now. Travis Etienne, if that's how you pronounce his name, 36 rushing yards last playoff game. 2nd and 7. Ball's on about the 24. Twins to the left, H-back to the left, back offset to the right. Going to do a zone, outside zone to the left, and he will not even get back to the line of scrimmage, as that will be a tackle for loss of 1, bringing up a big 3rd down here to start this game, as Clemson very quickly finds himself in LSU territory. Trips right, single receiver left, back is offset towards the trips. 16th in college football at converting 3rd downs. LSU showing blitz. Trevor Lawrence checking out of it. 3rd and 8. We'll see if LSU continues to bring that blitz or if they get out of it. They bring it late. Trevor Lawrence is going to go down. He actually rolls out towards the blitz side, and that was not good for LSU or Clemson, and that's a big stop for LSU. They still bring the blitz a little bit delayed. I believe that was Jacoby Stevens. No, that was not Jacoby Stevens. So this is going to be a 4th and 18. And they're going to punt this football. So a really bad mistake there to take that sack, as that could have and they're going to take a delay a game to kind of back this punter up, give him a little bit more room to successfully get this punt off, try to pin LSU Tigers deep. But big missed opportunity there by Clemson. It would have been really good for them to jump out strong and get points on the board, whether it was just 3 or not. Jaquil says mine was the biggest. What do you mean by that? So here we go. Snap, and the punt is off. We'll see if they can get Clemson deep. Hits to the 6, and that's going to be right about where that football will be downed at. So LSU is going to have to go the field. So at least Clemson wins the field position here early, but missed opportunity for points there to start this game. $11 people in the box. We got 17 likes. If you haven't hit that like button, please do so. That always helps out the stream, as I'm going to work to get this game cast up here now for you guys. Let's go copy. So give me 1 second, as we are in a commercial break, and I'm going to get this game cast pulled up for you. So there we go, guys, as we've got that game cast pulled up for you there. Chris says he's kind of nervous. Opening drive, get your nerves a little bit going there. Crisp, hey, I mean, you did your job. You held them, forced them to have to punt that football. So, yeah, I think that's a big miss for the Clemson Tigers there. I think that's a big missed opportunity, as they got out of the gate pretty strong there, hit some good plays down the field, and was really in a good chance to get some points there. Trevor Lawrence, 4 of 4 for 51 yards, and Ross 2 catches for 30 yards. But ultimately, a bad sack taken by Trevor Lawrence leads to them having to punt rather than being able to kick a field goal. So that's where we are right now, 0-0 with 11:46 as Joe Burrow is now out on the field getting ready to lead this LSU Tiger team. Both are Tigers. That's going to mess with me tonight, as he is your 2019 Heisman Trophy winner. And here we go. We will now see what LSU has. Trips to the left. You will now have the back flex out to the right, giving an empty set for LSU to open up this game here. Only one backer in the box for Clemson. Looks left. Well, now flushes to the left. He's in trouble. He gets away from one. Still looking deep down the field. That's where he will throw it, and he's got it for Thaddeus Moss. Randy Moss's son goes up and just mosses, no pun intended, the defender of Clemson. Guys, there is a flag. He might have been, Joe Burrow might be ineligible receiver down the field. The left guard, Adrian McGee, goes up the field, and that's going to negate a big play for the LSU Tigers. Guys, Joe Burrow right there is being Joe Burrow. How many times have we seen him do that all year long, having bodies draped all over him? Yeah, there's 3 linemen down the field. Very unfortunate for the LSU Tigers, but what a catch by Thaddeus Moss. Looking like his dad, Randy Moss. If you don't know that, Randy Moss is the dad of Thaddeus Moss. Trips to the left, twins to the right. Another empty set formation as we are in 1st and 13 after the penalty. So only backs him up 3 yards. Looking quick for an out to Thaddeus Moss, and that one's going to be incomplete. Great coverage by Clemson right there. Can't quite see his name, number 11. He's a captain of that defense. That one was broken up by Isaiah Simmons for Clemson. We got 17 in the box, guys. Let us know, who do you got in this game? Do you got the LSU Tigers or do you got the Clemson Tigers? It's the battle of the Tigers right here. It's a battle of the Death Valleys. Twins to the right and left. Back offset left. Thaddeus will now motion to a wing set to the left. Little inside zone. Play action will now hit a quick slant, and that one's incomplete. And another incompletion there. This will bring up a big 3rd and 13 in their own end zone. Oh, guys, we got a special guest. My wife is actually Crisp. You got her to come on. She says she's going to say hi. You can kind of come right here. So you're going to call this play with me. What? We got a 3rd and 13. Come on, get on in here.
I am in here.
You're good. That's a little bit behind. So we got trips left, single receiver to the right, back is offset right.
Lord have mercy.
And Joe Burrow looking for a quick wide receiver screen. That's in trouble, and that's going to be down at the 1, a loss of about 2. We'll kind of let you get in here under that Clemson Tiger logo. What do you think about that? What do you think about the start of this game so far?
It's okay. I really want LSU to win. They turn it on. Joe Burrow needs to work some Joe Burrow magic.
Well, Joe Burrow did have a little bit of Joe Burrow magic there at the start, but his receivers or his linemen were down the field creating ineligible. So here goes the punter for LSU, deep out of his own end zone. He'll get this one away and field it at the 40. And that's where he's actually going to go in the wrong direction. So great field position, though, for Clemson, as they're going to start this drive about the 45. So let's kind of look through the chat here. Works is in the house. Appreciate you being here, big guy. Coffee Outdoors says Tigers are going to win regardless, brother. What do you think about that prediction? Tigers are going to win.
There's 2 Tigers.
There is 2 Tigers. The Carver family says, can't keep dropping the ball. And he says, oh, my co-host. Oh, a co-host. And he goes, aw. Chris says, I think that last play was a bad play call. I didn't like it. So here we go. We got twins to the right, single receiver left. And we've got buck sweep to the right, 2 pulling guards. And that'll be good for about a gain of 4. Guys, special guest here. Like say, you can see her right beside me. my wife, Mrs. Coach Plays, guys. Everybody give her a big thumbs up. Hit that like button, as this don't happen too often.
Nope, hardly ever.
You want to call this play?
No.
She doesn't want to call a play. So we got trips to the left, single receiver to the right. Play action here. Quick slant. And defender might have got there a little early.
Yeah.
But they're not going to call it. This will bring up a 3rd and 5. So, real quick question. Going to put you on the spotlight here. Who's better, Trevor Lawrence or Joe Burrow?
Trevor Lawrence.
She wants LSU to win, but she says Trevor Lawrence is better.
Joe Burrow
Is it
has
because
the
the hair?
Package
Is
deal,
it? Yeah.
But Trevor, if you're
Trevor's
talking
got better hair.
well, what kind of quarterback are you talking about? Are you talking about passing quarterback or running quarterback?
All together. We'll get on that after this play. Twins to the. You got a regular deuce formation here. 3-step drop for Lawrence. Takes a deep shot down the field to the front corner pylon, and this one's outstretched of the defender. Going to be incomplete. Bring up a 4th and 5. And I don't even think they're in field goal position here. And I don't really think you can go for it here. I think you're going to have to, once again, punt, as there was a little bit of a tug there by Fulton on the back of the Clemson wide receiver Higgins. So maybe getting away with another call there, as Clemson's going to be forced to punt. They've had back-to-back situations of a chance to really get up on this team, and they could not do it. But, yeah, go back to best overall quarterback between
Trevor Lawrence. Only because, I mean, Joe Burrow can run his Joe Burrow magic, but, I mean, that's what it is. It's shifty. I mean,
wow.
It's not that he's super fast, not that he's super great. He can read the field, and he can see stuff, and he just goes for it. Trevor Lawrence is faster, and he can throw the ball. Joe Burrow can throw the ball really well, but I think sometimes he throws up a prayer, and it just works out because you've got a great team around you with LSU. But I like Joe Burrow. I want them to win, but I think Trevor Lawrence is all around better.
Well, I said it at the start of the stream. I think you need to kind of get in here, make sure everybody can see you.
My knees hurt.
But I honestly believe that we're looking at.
This is what happens. I have to stand on the side. I don't get a chair. I'm not that important, apparently.
If you would have told me that you would be the special guest, we would have had 2 nice chairs here set
there
up.
There should be a chair for me anyways.
Oh, really?
You should think ahead.
Anyways, I think the LSU, I think both of these quarterbacks are probably the face of the NFL in the upcoming years.
Your brother said boo, LSU.
No.
Or LSU, boo.
I don't know what he's booing at.
Yeah, if you're booing that, I said Trevor Lawrence is a better quarterback. I mean, that just is what it is.
Yeah, maybe that's what he's saying. I don't know. As we are in a commercial break here, guys, the score update is 0-0 right now. Trevor Lawrence 4 of 6 for 51 yards. Joe Burrow 1 of 3, but he connected with Thaddeus Young on a gain of 30. But that one was called back due to he had about 3 or 4 offensive linemen already about 5 yards down the field. So that play came back after Joe Burrow made a Joe Burrow play, just slinging a guy right off the side of him. So that's where we are right now. 2 missed opportunities for the Tigers of Clemson. I'm going to have to always say Clemson or LSU because they're both Tigers. Has this game at 0-0 right now. So we got 20 people in the box, 19 likes. If you haven't yet hit that like button, please do so. That always helps out the stream. Share it out so we can continue to grow this conversation. And if you haven't yet subscribed to the Coach Plays, consider doing so, guys. Hashtag Road to 1K. We're trying to grow it. Carpy Chris says, howdy doody. Carpy Chris is in the house. What's up, Chris? Appreciate you being here. Work says Thaddeus Moss. Randy Moss's son.
That's
and
awesome.
he mossed on that route, guys. He mossed on that route. Victor, servant of the living God, is in the house. He says the Coach Plays, the Carver family. Hello. What's up, Victor? Appreciate you being here, big guy. Victor and Works, who do you got? Who do you got in this game? Which Tiger's going to win? Is it going to be Clemson or is it going to be LSU? Give us your prediction. Same for you, Carpy Chris. Who do you got in this game? Honestly, I think I meant to tell you my prediction before the game started, but I'm going to go 42-40 Clemson. That's where I'm going with it. I just want to see a good, close game. Carpy's got LSU. A lot of people in this stream right now has got LSU. So shotgun formation for Joe Burrow has him 1 yard deep in his own end zone. Twins to the left, twins to the right. Thaddeus Young will now motion all the way to a trips bunch set to the right. And we've got a little inside zone there, and that is met right at the 1 yard line. And this is going to be a loss of 2. And right now, this Clemson defense has came to play right now. Work said, you said Thaddeus Young. Oh, Thaddeus Young. That's an NBA player. He says, obviously, you're an NBA fan. And, well, I got Clemson. Here's the funny thing, Works. I'm really not an NBA fan. And here's a deep hitch route. That one's going to be good for a gain of about 10. Going to bring this one to 3rd and 2. Yeah, I am absolutely not not an NBA fan. I just, for some reason, Thaddeus Young is in my mind. He said Trevor Lawrence hasn't lost since high school. As he tries to dump this one off to the running back out of the flats. And once again, great defense right now. And this Clemson defense is really shutting down the LSU offense to start. Too bad opening field position for LSU has this offense pretty stagnant as Joe Burrow was faced with great pressure right up his face right there. And once again, back-to-back drives, they're going to have to punt this one out of their own end zone. But, yeah, we talked about it. Trevor Lawrence, 25-0 as a college quarterback starter. So we'll see. This one's punted off. Going to be great field position again. This one hits. Going to take a great LSU roll down to the 35 all the way to about the 32-yard line. So maybe not as good field position as we once thought for Clemson right there. Catfish Terry's in the house. He says, hey, Coach, look at this, Catfish Terry. And he says, wifey, Coach. She's in on this one. She's going to be with us for a little bit at least. Victor says, I like LSU, but I have a dog in this fight. So you're pulling for LSU. And Carpy Chris says, hey, Catfish. So we got 21 people in the box, 22 likes, guys. Appreciate each and every single one of you being here. So as of right now,
you do realize that you've gone up in like people watching since I came over here, right?
I don't.
You were at 17.
Yeah, it fluctuates. I don't know if we need to say that you're the reason. We'll just kind of let that be. So yeah, like say, Clemson winning the field position battle right now, but they have 0 points to show for it. They're going to need to take advantage of that at some point. That's for sure. As we are in a commercial break right now, hashtag road to 1K.
This is for the birds.
We could have got 2 seats. It'd be nice if we had like 2 little stools. But if you ever want to be in a stream with me, we'll get it all set up. That way you can really be in here.
Hi, Carpy Chris.
Carpy Chris says, hi, Mrs. Coach.
Hey, second dad.
Catfish Terry, who do you got winning this game? Give us a score. Give us a prediction.
Oh, 17.
Yeah, it fluctuates. People go back and forth.
Oh, 16.
Look at Butcher Block gaining 10 subscribers, guys, in this one. Michael Rowan's in the house. He says, I need to get cable. You can't watch the game, Michael. Well, we appreciate you being here. We'll keep you up with every play-by-play here. Michael, who do you got in this game? Let us know your prediction. Do you got Clemson winning this one, or do you got the LSU Tigers? Right now, currently a pretty good game as Clemson has won the field position so far, but yet to put up any points on the board. Wavy says, is that your wife? This is my wife, Wavy Austin. She has came on the stream and shocked everybody. Catfish Cherry says LSU 26-17. He's picking LSU to win. Michael also picking LSU to win. So we've got a lot of people in here who thinks LSU is going to take this one, guys. So remember, guys, look, there's Butcher Block right there. Says, uh-oh, Coach, got to behave. Wifey on the camera. Yes, she joined us, man. I was just telling everybody about your stream. Butcher Block is streaming the Boston Celtics game right now. Go over and check him out. He just gained 10 new subscribers on his stream. That's awesome, Butcher Block. He's got the growth all the way up to 1,210. And here we go. Clemson's offense back on the field starting at the 32. Twins to the left. H-back is to the left. And play action here will now throw a seam route. Got him 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 20, 15. Makes a man finally will be brought down at the 10, but there is a late flag. Maybe a holding or a block in the back. But a nice little seam route RPO right there. Big play for Clemson, and we'll see if this one holds up or if they'll have to come back a little bit. It will definitely be a first down as this is a late flag. Wow. Illegal blindside block by the offense. That's going to bring it back 15 yards.
What do they call the
but it is the first down.
Blindside block? Because it's the one I'm thinking about. It was not.
Well, here's the replay.
He saw him. His eye, like he ran into his face mask. Like eyes on eyes. Look.
Mrs. Coach Plays
That's
is
crap. I want LSU to win, but that's crap right there.
not happy about that call. I don't know if he was
Swallow
really.
the whistle, ref.
I definitely don't think it was a blindside block.
No, swallow the whistle. Let him
But
play.
it might have been a helmet-to-helmet block.
Let him play.
Anyways, that is a first down for Clemson, but instead of the 10, they will have the ball at the 40. Play action pass here. Double clutches on the slant. Now Trevor Lawrence will keep it, gets to the 35, and get all the way to the 30. So he was looking for a quick RPO slant right there, but with a overhanging backer, double clutches it and just tries to get what he can, and he picks up 9 right there. Butcher says, "You tell it, Mrs. Coach Plays."
This is a lot more docile than I
Work
usually
says,
am.
"Let's go, Clemson." As always, guys, appreciate you being here. Hit that like button, share this stream to grow the conversation, and subscribe if you haven't yet done so. Trips to the right, single receiver to the left. Back is offset towards that single receiver in a 2nd-and-1 play. 3-step drop for Lawrence. Steps up in the pocket. Will now deliver a strike. He's got his man down to the 12-yard lines. And that is another first down, but also another flag. So the flags are coming out. I wonder if the refs really warmed up before this game.
And keep it in our hands.
Wow. Is that YouTube appropriate?
Yes.
Personal foul, illegal, hands to the face, but this one is on the defense. So tack more yards. So Clemson's going to have this one 1st and goal. Carpy says the refs are blind. So Clemson definitely in a good situation right here as they have held LSU to 2 3-and-outs, and they now have the ball inside the 10 of the LSU Tigers. Jaquil says, "Is it LSU ball at half?" Yes, LSU elected to defer. 2 H-backs. Now we got a wildcat as Trevor Lawrence motions out to the left, zone to the right, down to the 1-yard line, and that is where he will be brought down. Michael Rowan has just subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much, Michael. Appreciate you very much. Welcome to the family, as that shows me that I've got to put my subscriber alert over my Gamecast. That way everybody can see that. And here we go. 2nd and goal from the 1. Handoff. Lawrence keeps it and will basically walk into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson. Pending the extra point, Clemson finally strikes the first blood as we just went up to 766 subscribers. So Works says, "Forgot to drop the sub, but go Clemson." Appreciate you very much, Works, for joining the family. Nice patience right there by Trevor Lawrence. He keeps it. And the LSU defender just a little bit too late, just kind of keeping his eyes inside on that back, and Lawrence gets to the edge. Extra point is good, and the quarterback, who's 25-0 coming into this game, but maybe feeling a little slighted, finds a way to get 7 on the board, and Clemson Tigers leading this one here early. But yes, Jaquil, do you think I'm saying that name right? Jaquil?
No.
What do you think it is? I'm about to say just Jack because I don't know. What do you think it is?
Jacal.
Jacal? So I say Jaquil. She says Jacal.
I don't know. Well,
So
it might be Jaquil. I don't know.
Well, no, I need to know. I want to pronounce your name right. Holman or Hallman.
It's Holman.
Holman. So, am I right, or is Mrs. Coach Plays right? And we will get it right. As we just went up to 767 subscribers. Appreciate y'all very much. Guys,
Right.
hashtag road to 1K. Are you stepping out for a moment?
I'm done.
You can come back anytime.
Oh, my knees hurt.
I think they like you, so you are always welcome to come
What's
back.
that you do? Peace.
That is what we do.
I'm out.
You can come back anytime.
Yeah, right.
Thank you very much, baby. Let's give some big round of applause and some big thumbs up for my wife as she came in there for a little bit. Work says, I don't know why people are second-guessing Trevor. He's legit. He never lost since high school. And that is only 2 games in high schools that he's lost. Work. So I'm right there with you. He's a baller. I think that just the reason why, a lot of people get caught up in the moment. And Joe Burrow has just been flat out amazing. And I know what everybody kind of goes to with Clemson is that their schedule is just not as tough as what one is of LSU. But it is what it is, and Clemson has done nothing but knock those teams off. As I just got another notification, Pop-Up Carper has just subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much, Pop-Up Carper, for joining this family. Josh Davis is in the house. He gives a big thumbs up for Mrs. Coach Plays. So, yeah, hey, that was rare. But, guys, I'm going to try to get her on here a lot more. But, yeah, Works, I think the big thing is that just ACC is not as tough as the SEC. But here's the thing. Clemson did what they were supposed to do all year, and that's just when a team came up, they knocked them down. And then the big showing was in the playoff game, getting down early to Ohio State, but then them roaring back and winning that game. I think a very feeling slighted Trevor Lawrence is a bad thing for LSU. But by far, Joe Burrow has just had an incredible year. And I think it's hard to kind of not give him the credit. So I ultimately felt like this would be a close game, and my prediction, 42-40, Clemson pulls off a close one. But it wouldn't shock me if LSU wins this game. And I also said it wouldn't shock me if LSU blew them out. So LSU desperately needs to get out of the back of their own end zone and see if they can work this offense a little bit. LSU doesn't need to fall behind because they really haven't seen that adversity all year. Bill still is in the house. He says, checking in. Thank you very much, Bill, for joining the stream, big guy. Appreciate each and every single one of you as you get in here. Hit that like button. That always helps out the stream. Share it out as we can. That will help grow the conversation. And if you haven't yet subscribed to the Coach Plays, consider doing so. We're having a lot of fun on this channel. Hashtag Road to 1K. Doing a lot of live stream, watch along, some sports talk, and a little bit of gaming. So appreciate y'all very much. Butcher says Celtics 55, Bulls 37. So far a blowout. Trey formation to the right, single receiver to the left. Burrow will take the snap at the 25. 3-step drop. Now we'll just check it down to the back. That will be a gain of about 2.5. Bringing up 2nd and 7. Hunted Out is in the house. Appreciate you very much. Hunted Out says, come on, LSU, baby. Let's get this win. As big LSU fans in this house. LSU's got to get some stuff going here. Trips to the right. Looking for a quick slant. Will now throw to his third read on a dig route. And that's going to be good for about 15 yards and a first down LSU. And that will bring up the first down for LSU of this game. So Hunted Out's wanting LSU. Bill, if you're still in the house, who do you got? Who you rooting for? Who do you think's going to win this game? I think we're in for a good one either way. I've been looking forward to this game so bad. Twins to the right and to the left. Play action pass. Now steps up, feeling pressure, and Burrow will go down as that will be a loss for about 3. Foster, number 35 of Clemson, on the sack. They're getting after Joe Burrow right now, and it's a lot of interior pressure. This one coming from the outside edge. Just relentless pass rush right there. Joe Burrow, normally when he steps up in the pocket, finds a way to get away. That time, no good, as some miscommunication right now for LSU's offense, as this is now the back will flex out to the left, bringing a true empty set. Trips to the left, twins to the right. 2nd and 13, they need to get a chunk of this back. Clemson bringing 5. And we'll throw a hitch to the outside, and that's incomplete. Joe Burrow right now looking a little indecisive. This pressure, the heat that Clemson's bringing him right now, maybe getting to Joe Burrow just a little bit. It looks like he's got a little bit of happy feet. Ball comes out there not very, very wobbly and to the outside. So as we just went up to 768, whoever decided to join the family, thank you very much. Work says, let's go, Clemson. We got some Clemson fans in the house. We've got some LSU fans in the house. We're in for a treat. Trips bunch to the right in a tight formation, twins to the left. So a very tight formation right here on a 3rd and 13 with 5 minutes left in the first. Clemson bringing heat. Burrow flushed out to the right. Still looking down the field. Will now fire. And this one's incomplete. Intended for Jamar Chase. Great coverage on the play. And this Clemson defense, guys, who has done very well all year. But the knock on them is that they really haven't played anybody. Showing up strong right now. Joe Burrow did a really good job of moving that pocket to the left just before he flushes out to the right. That extended this play. But look at the defender for Clemson. Let me see who that was. It just says pass incomplete to Jamar Chase. Very well covered there for Clemson. This punt will get to the 30. Takes a 1 or 2 bounces all the way to the 25. So Clemson with a chance to go up double digits on LSU, which would be a territory that LSU has not found themselves in this year. Big opportunity for Clemson as Clemson's defense is coming up strong. Kind of going through the early stats right now. Trevor Lawrence, 6 of 8 for 112 yards, been very proficient. Very efficient there. Joe Burrow, 4 of 9 for 25. Only 2 carries for the LSU back for 10 yards. Edwards for Clemson, 1 carry, -2 yards. So a lot of passing going on. That's not going to shock a whole lot of people. And here we go. Clemson, twins to the right. H-back to the left. Play action. Steps up in the pocket. Lawrence going to take a deep shot here. And that one's almost intercepted, but it will be a flag. This one's going to be pass interference on Fulton. As he got he got beat right there. He had a step, and he got away with one earlier, pulling the jersey. He doesn't get away with this one. This is going to be a first down. Christian Fulton on the pass interference there. Give Clemson 15 yards and a new set of downs. 24 in the box, 25 likes. Appreciate each and every single one of you. Twins to the left, H-back also to the left. We got jet motion here, and it's going to be a handoff to the right. That will be good for about 6. So a little window dressing there as we got the jet motion to the left. And this will bring up a 2nd and 4. Clemson with a big opportunity as they go up tempo here. Trey to the right. Inside zone play action will now try to throw the quick out route that was wide open. This one is going to be about the first miss for Trevor Lawrence of the night. Mouse C says Clemson experience is winning the day so far. LSU has to get their heads on straight. The experience is showing right now. Maybe, just maybe, the lights are a little bright right now for LSU. As this has been probably the slowest start so far LSU has had on offense to start the year. 3rd and 4, trips bunch to the left, looking quick, will now fire a slant route, well covered, and Clemson's going to have to punt. Not a very high percentage throw right there. Not a whole lot of separation. And Clemson has had opportunities to really stretch a lead. They could be up big, but not being able to take advantage of those opportunities is going to keep LSU comfortable in this one, as LSU is going to get this ball back, guys. So ball's on the 46-yard line. I don't expect nothing tricky here for Clemson. I think they're going to continue to just win the field position right here. And This one's going to be delay a game. Clemson wasn't trying to have a delay a game right there. They were trying to really draw Clemson off sides, or LSU off sides. And right there, just tried a little bit too hard, and that's going to get them a delay a game. I don't think it will hurt them too bad, though. Mouse C says LSU needs to relax on offense. They're way too uptight. I agree with that, and especially the offensive line. Right now, Clemson's getting a lot of pressure to Joe Burrow, and they're not letting him be comfortable in the pocket. And if Clemson want to have better chances, they're going to have to figure that out right there. This punt is off and away. Field at the 20, makes a man miss, gets to the 25, makes another man miss, and will surge to about the 29. And that's where LSU will take over. Probably, and it's not probably, it is definitely their best field position of the night so far. So they are out of their own end zone, and we'll see now if LSU can kind of pull together a drive right here. .356 remains in this first quarter. Trips bunch tight to the right. Single receiver to the left. Back is also on that left side. 3-step drop for Burrow. Will throw to Thaddeus Moss on the hitch route, and that will be good for about 7. So really high percentage throw right there. And a good job staying ahead of the chains right there for LSU. And that's what they need to start to establish a drive right here. Thaddeus Moss, son of Randy Moss, repping that jersey, number 81. Trips bunch to the left tight. And a little draw play right here, right up the middle. We'll get 1, we'll get 2. And he might actually got the first down right there. Very physical run there. And that one is going to be good enough for a first down. Very physical run there. This will bring up a 1st and 10 on the 40-yard line. The tray set to the left. The tight end in a wing set. And a little inside zone action here. Handoff will bust out, runs over a man, and he's going to run once again. Very physical run there by Clyde Edwards. Give him 7 again. And that is what can really start to wake up an offense right there and make it a lot easier if they get this run game going for LSU, lowering the shoulder. Look at that pad level by Edwards. And here we go, 2nd and 3. Once again, being ahead of the chains right here. A lot of options. 3-step drop will now fire deep. And he's got his man 10, 5. And just like that, touchdown, Clemson. And that is what this team can do. Not Clemson, LSU. Holy cow. Jamar Chase, 52-yard touchdown, capping off a 4-play, 70-yard drive. The 2 Tigers right now is really messing with me. LSU, pending an extra point, will tie this one as that one's completed to Chase, one of their best receivers, as they've got a couple studs on this team. And that's the thing right there. You talk about getting ahead of the chains and getting 2nd and 3s rather than 2nd and 12s. It really opens up the playbook for LSU and allows them to not be one-dimensional. Chase on that touchdown. That short 2nd and 3 is a really good time to take that shot deep. Yeah, safety's very flat foot right there. Not a whole lot of help, so just very good one-on-one coverage right there. And that's just an LSU dude beating a Clemson dude and a well-thrown football, as that one's going to get this game tied. And, guys, I think we're in for a good one. But that right there just shows you what this LSU defense can do. They can be stagnant. They can look like they are rusty or they don't have it. But just like that, they can put up some points quick, fast, and in a hurry. as this one is kicked off and it goes out of the end zone for a touchback. Clemson will take this ball over at the 25 right now. So put it in the chat right now, guys. What's your reaction right now? If you're an LSU fan, you feeling okay? You're a Clemson fan, are you feeling okay? I think you got to be happy if you're a Clemson fan right now, but you also got to be a little bit frustrated as they've had multiple opportunities to really get up in this game and just could not quite do it. Should have at least had a field goal to open up the game, but a big sack took them out of field goal range. So here we go. H-back to the right, Twins to the right, back, and a lot of miscommunication there. And this is going to be a loss of 5. The back was in motion to go from right to left when the ball was snapped, and it was a handoff. That play was dead from the start, guys. Labeled Freak is in the house, says LSU's got this. Appreciate you being here, Labeled Freak. He's got the confidence for LSU right now. He's not worried. The Carver family says just got to keep attacking. So 2nd and 14 now for Clemson. This is not where they want to be. Twins to the right and to the left. Back will now motion swinging out left. And we got a QB draw here. Gets to the 20, 25, all the way down to about the 29-yard line. That will bring up 3rd and manageable. Like that concept, swinging your back out, trying to gain attention of the linebacker. And that right there was either a design QB draw or it's a read. When you swing the back out like that, if the nearest backer flies with the back, then you go QB draw. If he stays in the pocket, if he stays in that box, then a lot of times you'll see the quarterback pull the trigger on that swing route. So that one might have been designed or it might have been an RPO. 3rd and 6 right here. Twins to the right and to the left. Back offset to the right. And 3-step drop for Lawrence. Now getting fleshed out to the right. Keeping his eyes down the field. Will now fire. He's got a man wide open for a first down. Down to the 46. Big conversion right there. That one to Galloway. Lawrence almost sacked on this play. And LSU lets a guy wide open. Here's Clemson on that hurry-up offense. Trips to the left. And handoff inside zone right there. And that will be a good gain of about 6 or 7. As Lawrence really kept that ball into the belly of the running back to the last second and then gave it. Really made it hard on the defense right there to read if Lawrence kept it. We're now at 769, guys. So whoever decided to join the family, thank you very much, guys, as we are #Road to 1K. It would be incredible to see how far that can go tonight. We're in for a good treat. We got 18 in the box, 27 likes already. See if we can get that like total to at least 66. Michael Rowan says, good night, got to go to bed. Michael, appreciate you joining the stream. Hope you get some rest, and I hope you have a great Tuesday morning tomorrow. Thank you for joining the stream. As we got kind of a little down period right now as an LSU Tiger was hurt. He's Jacoby Stevens out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, right near where I live. Played for a high school football program, Oakland. He's a really good player, guys. LSU definitely does not need him to come off the football field. So 2nd and 4 for Clemson. Twins to the right and to the left. Back is offset to the right. He will now swing out to the left. And this is another QB draw. And Trevor Lawrence, not a whole lot there. And he'll find a way. Needed 4, give him 6 for a first down. What's up, Brayton? How you doing, my man? Appreciate you being here. We got a good game here. Just got up to 770, guys. Whoever decided to join that family, thank you very much. Join the chat. React to every play with us right here, guys, as that's the end of the first quarter. And I think we're in for a good one here, guys. 3rd ranked Clemson, 3. Number 1 ranked LSU, 3rd ranked Clemson, 7. 1st ranked LSU, 7, guys. And Clemson has had some chances to really go up in this game. They could definitely be up. They could have got up 10-0, maybe even 17-0 before LSU finally found a way. But it goes 7-7 at the end of the first quarter. And the defense so far for Clemson has played very stout. got a lot of pressure to Joe Burrow's face, but had a couple bad plays right there and left the receiver one-on-one, where Chase has done that all year, just beating the guy across from him. And that one was good for like a 50-yard touchdown, which got LSU back on the board. But Clemson's driving here again. You just seen twice in this drive they've ran that little back swing and then QB draw. I think they're running the RPO for that. I think he's definitely reading the backer. So Brayton says close game. It is, and I'm hoping that it stays that way. Trevor Lawrence so far 7 of 11 passing for already 130 yards. Joe Burrow 6 of 11 for 84 and a touchdown. Atini 5 carries, 18 yards, and Edwards 3 carries, 9 yards, but he's running hard. Galloway has 2 catches for 60, as he was just found right there wide open for Clemson, as Trevor Lawrence was able to avoid that pressure. And Chase for LSU, 2 catches, 61 yards, and a touchdown. As we sit at win probability rate is now at 56.2 for Clemson. Total yards, Clemson 160 yards, LSU 90. No team has turned it over yet. First downs, Clemson has 8, LSU with 3. As that's how we will wrap up the first quarter of this game right now. East Drive is in the house. What's up, East Drive? He says, what's up, y'all? Brayton says, hi, East Drive. Kind of got Butcher Block sitting over here as he's live streaming the Celtics game, as the Bulls have kind of came back in this one, as it is 69-61. He's got a great channel, guys. Go check him out sometime. That's Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. We got 26 people in the box, 30 likes. So we got a hashtag road to 1K, and we are at currently 770 subscribers. So I appreciate each and every single one of you. Pop-Up Carper says, hi, Coach. Carpy Chris Raid. Holy cow, Carpy Chris. Appreciate you very much, man. I appreciate you very much, and thank you very much, Pop-Up Carper, for coming over. As we've got a Twins tight on both sides. Back is offset right. 1st and 10. LSU's at the 46. Here's a jet sweep. Gets to the 40 and will get pushed out at about the 37. Rogers on the jet sweep right there. Mouse C says LSUD needs to remember what got them here. And here's the thing. LSU defense was not really good early on in the year, but boy, have they really progressed as the year has went on. Brayton says, East Drive, sorry, that was an accident. Trevor Lawrence rushes out to the right and will try to throw a deep corner route. This one's incomplete. No worries, Brayton. Accidents happen. So we got 23 viewers now, 31 likes. They try to do a little sprint out here and try to throw a deep comeback route, actually. And this one just sails on Trevor Lawrence just a little bit, as that ball really released high in his release. And a lot of times that will be the case for you if that happens. So we got trips to the left, tight end on the line to the right, back is offset to the right. So we got trips closed formation. Now we've got a motion to the right. And 3-step drop for Lawrence. Now has to step up, feeling huge pressure. He dumps it to the running back somehow, though. And he was dead to the rights, but that'll be good for 2. But it's still going to be short, as Dixon cannot get to the first down marker. And Clemson's going to have to settle for a field goal here. This is a very risky throw for Trevor Lawrence. Not a whole lot to win right there, as he wasn't really technically wide open. Very risky play, as a lot what they worked for to get down there. East Drive says no harm done. Really appreciate you being in here, East Drive. Who do you got in this game, LSU or Clemson? As Clemson getting ready to attempt a 52-yard field goal attempt from the right hash here. Snap, set, kick. And this one is good. That is a deep kick there for Clemson, as Clemson will regain this lead now 10-7. This is going to be a good one, guys. Brayton says, my fault, but I did subscribe, and thanks for watching the stream. Appreciate you very much, Brayton. Clemson finds a way to answer back after that LSU touchdown, and so now it will be LSU's turn to see if they can answer the bell. Clemson 10, LSU 7 as they go to a commercial break. East drives going for LSU. LSU with a slow start to start this game, really finding themselves backed up in their own end zone a lot of times. That really can hurt an offense. Had that big play at the start, but it was negated by some ineligible players down the field. Had about 3 linemen down the field. That one really hurt them, but finally getting out of their own end zone, and they were able to get some plays going there and finally get a touchdown on the board. So we'll see what continues, if LSU can kind of continue their offense, or does Clemson get back to really slowing down this LSU offense, which I was a little bit surprised at the start of the game. But I do still think this game can really open up and be a high-scoring game right now. Chase T66, if you are in the house, I know you're watching on your TV, but if you can pull your phone out, let me know what you're thinking right now. If you got your phone near you, I know you said Clemson's going to win this game. Let me know what you're thinking about right now. Clemson currently up 10-7 in this game. Do you think it's going to stay that way? Are you liking what Clemson's defense is showing? Chase T66, guys. If you don't know me personally, I'm a high school football coach in state of Tennessee, and Chase T66 is a fellow coach on that staff and defensive-minded coach. He's got a great mind for the game. So I would be very interested to hear what he's thinking so far of this Clemson defense. Brayton says, go Tigers. Which Tiger, Brayton? I do believe Brayton's cheering for LSU, but we've got a battle of the Tigers right here, so we're going to need you to be a little bit more specific. Guys, as always, as you're coming into this stream, if you haven't yet, hit that like button. That always helps out the stream. Share it out to help grow this conversation. That way we're just all sitting in here reacting. And if you haven't yet subscribed to the Coach Plays, please consider doing so, as we got a hashtag road to 1K, and we're having a lot of fun. There you see Donald Trump sitting, taking this game. He is sitting next to an LSU Tigers, so maybe some Clemson fans might not vote for him next year. Never know. Brayton says, good question. So who you rooting for, Brayton? Or do you really not have a dog in the hunt and you're just sitting back enjoying a football game? I really don't have a dog on the hunt. I'm okay with whoever wins this game, so I'm sitting back enjoying this one. Brayton says, hashtag road to 1K. This one is kicked, and just like the rest of the kicks, out of the end zone. They're talking about how LSU trying to get the ball out of the hands of Joe Burrow as quick as they can. When they've been successful, that's been the case. Brayton says, just here to watch, honestly. I'm sitting right there with you. I'm good either way who wins this game. I like LSU and Clemson. I respect both those programs, and I respect both those coaches. LSU offense, 14 plays, 38 yards to start, and then they had that big drive last. So here we go. Traditional spread formation, twins on both sides. Back is to the right. Play action pass here. Steps up. Burrow's going to have to run 30, 35, 40, 45, and will now slide down at about the 47. And Clemson must have got caught with their pants down in a man-to-man set, because everybody ran off. They're clearly in a man-to-man there, and there is no one to account for the quarterback right there. And wide receivers run their guys off, and Joe Burrow easily gets down the field. Trips to the left, back is offset to the right. Some checks at the line of scrimmage by Burrow. Will now snap it, looking quick. He gets it out quick to his inside slant, his second slant, and that will be good for a gain of about 6. So they had trips to the left right there, and all three just ran some little quick 1 to 3 yard slants. And Burrow making the right read, getting it to the second guy out of that trip set. And that's good for a gain of 6 and get them ahead of the sticks right here. So traditional deuce formation right here. Twins on both sides. Joe Burrow taking his time, trying to read the defense. Clemson's bringing 4. Now steps up in the pocket and will throw a quick hitch here to Thaddeus Moss. This one's well covered by Simmons, and that one's going to be incomplete. So this will bring up a 3rd down here. Brayton says, hit that like button if you haven't blinked in the last 3 minutes. We are currently at 31 likes, so let's continue to build that. Hopefully we get up to 40 pretty quickly. And here we go, 3rd and 4. We've got like a trip stack at the bottom of your screen, Twins to the right. So we got an empty formation right here, but they could potentially do a jet sweep here. They don't. Clemson bringing heat. Free release right up the middle. Burrow running for his life to the right. And we'll just have to throw this one away. And they're going to have to settle to punt this one away. And just not good protection up front. Clemson clearly had more than what LSU could bring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They only bring 5 right there. So some miscommunication up front by the LSU's offensive line. And Burrow's forced to flush out to the right, and that instantly cuts the field in half. Not what LSU wanted right there. And they're going to have to punt, but this is finally a good chance for LSU to flip the field and to pin Clemson deep in their own territory. This one's going to get to the 10, to the 5, and a great play by number 17. McGrath right there to bat that ball down, and LSU now going to have to take some snaps out of their own end zone as that one was down at about the 3-yard line, guys. As we are at a commercial break right now, guys. 12-10 left in this first half. Clemson 10, LSU 7. Clemson will have the ball, but going to have the ball at their own 3-yard line right here. So it'll be interesting to see how they kind of get out of their own end zone. How do they call it? Do they call it a little conservative, or do they take some shots? Right now, a heck of a lot of passing in this game, which is not shocking anybody. Both quarterbacks have already thrown the ball 14 times. Lawrence, 9 of 14 for 137. Joe Burrow, 7 of 14 for only 91 yards, but he's got the 1 touchdown. So it's been a really entertaining game so far, guys. Still watching Butcher Block on his stream, as he's having a really good stream right now on his channel, Butcher Block and Patriots Talk, as he's live streaming the Celtics game. End of the third, Celtics 83, Bulls 71. Jaquil, what are you thinking right now? Are you kind of shocked at the way this game's going right now? Do you think it's going to kind of remain a little low scoring? Carpy Chris says, sounds a great game, Coach. This has really been a good one so far, Carpy Chris. And Carpy Chris, I really appreciate you sending a raid over. That was great. I think it was East. Someone came in here. Pop-Up Carper came in here and said Carpy Chris raid. So thank you very much, Carpy Chris. Very much appreciate you. Brayton says, please share. Yes, guys, that always helps out the stream if you share it, and that gives us a chance to grow this conversation. We can all sit in here and react to every single play. As we've got Twins to the right, H-back is in a wing set towards the Twins, and Trevor Lawrence and a back to his right. is a yard to 2 yards deep out of their own end zone. So see what they do here. And play action pass, 3-step drop. Lawrence got to get rid of it quick. He does for a deep hitch route. Got his man to the 20 and will get brought down at about the 26 to the 27. So just like that, Clemson gets out of their own end zone here, and missed opportunity as he showed a deep in route and then cut back towards the outside and really got some good separation there. And that's going to bring up a big first down here now. Trips close to the left. So trips to the left, tight end on the right. And outside zone, got his man 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 45, and that's where he's going to be about pushed out at about the 43. So a really good play there. An outside zone gets the edge and finds a way to spring that one down the field for Clemson's first big run of the game. So here we go. Twins right and inside zone here again. Gets to the 40, almost all the way down to the 35, and that's going to be good for another 6 yards. So Clemson, Epstein and Clemson right now starting to run the football and pick up their tempo a little bit. 2nd and 3. Travis Epstein passed the all-time leading rusher for Clemson right there this year, so that's pretty big. And play action. We got a reverse right here. 40, 35, 30. He's going to get the edge. 20, 15. Finally getting pushed out. No, he finds his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson. Holy cow, guys. T. Higgins. They do a jet sweep to the right. They reverse it to T. Higgins, and he finds 36 yards to pay dirt as he was almost tripped up at the 10, but finds a way to stay up, gets pushed down, but not before he can fall into the end zone. Wow, T. Higgins right there lowering a shoulder at the 5. I thought for sure he was going to get knocked out. But, guys, great balance there. T. Higgins finding a way to tightrope and get into the end zone. And don't look now, but the Clemson Tigers, pinning an extra point, is going to go up 10 in this game. No edge defender right there for LSU. 4 plays, 96-yard drive, guys. That drive started at their own 4. LSU had their chance to really flip the field there, and big miscues lead to 7 points on the board for Clemson. Score update, 10:38 left to go in the first half. Clemson 17, LSU 7. So they do a halfback sweep to the right, pull the right guard, reverse to the left, and no one on the edge. Really good downfield blocking by Justin Ross. I believe that's who they said. And even Trevor Lawrence getting in on the block right here. I don't think Clemson really wants him to do that much. But great downfield blocking by the wide receiver of Clemson. Really sprung that play. The corner had no chance of getting into that play. Corner looked like he didn't really want any fight right there. And Dabo Sweeney's pumped. He's excited. And Clemson right now up 17-7. And I think this is shocking a little bit of people. But LSU's got an offense to get right back in this thing, guys. So 17-7 is the score update here with 10:38 left to play in this half. Clemson and Burrow hits a quick slant there for a gain of 15 and a first down. That one to Chase. LSU in desperate need to kind of stop the bleeding right here and at least get a field goal That way it kind of calms them down a little bit. Traditional deuce formation right here. Twins on both sides. Back is offset to the right. Players checking the sidelines to get the play. And Joe Burrow will make that check and will now get the snap right here. 3-step drop. Looking, steps up in the pocket, will now throw deep down the field. He's got his man again, and he's got him. 20, 15, 10, 5, and just like that, Clemson down to the 3-yard line and back in business. Chase right now is eating up that outside corner for Clemson, and he was actually in the slot right there. They're caught in a man-to-man right there. And Chase right now is just showing that you can't man him up one-on-one. Inside handoff to Edwards, and that will go for no gain. Jamar Chase right now is absolutely having his way with the Clemson's defense. You're going to eventually have to bracket. You're going to have a safety over top. You can't continue to go one-on-one right here as they snap this ball, but clearly Dabo Swinney sprinted to the end zone to get a timeout. He didn't like what set they were in, so Clemson's going to try to adjust here. 2nd and goal, LSU at the 3 or 4 yard line, knocking on the door for a quick answer, and that's what this LSU offense can do, guys. Joe Burrow now 9 of 16 for 163 and a touchdown, and they have hit 2 big go routes to Chase. That one right there was a nice little rail route out of the slot. LSU fans, they've got to still feel at ease when you see that quarterback making those type of throws. Yes, he had a step on his corner, but, I mean, those are 2 well-thrown balls that are just right there in the basket. Nice over-the-shoulder catch, and he is putting the ball right on the money, giving his receivers a chance. We got trips bunched to the left tight. Back is offset away as LSU will now look to the offense, or look to the sidelines. Back swings to the left. Joe Burrow, 3-step, got to get flushed out to the right, and will now throw this one out of the end zone as he felt big pressure right there. The Carver family says, come on, LSU, as he's rooting for LSU in this game. Once again, interior pressure, and the center is really struggling on picking up interior blitzes. Number 47 right there. I got to get his name. I know they just said it. He is really putting pressure on Joe Burrow right in his face, and they are getting him off his key right there. So we got 3rd and goal right here for LSU. Be interesting to see. And now there's another timeout. This one's going to be LSU. It'll be interesting to see if LSU doesn't score here. Do they go ahead and take the field goal and get down 7? Or do they elect to go for it and try to find 7 points? So clearly LSU hoping to not have that decision and get in the end zone right here. Sorry, guys. Had to kind of adjust the light right there. So we were good. We're back. We got 18 people in the box, 31 likes. Appreciate each and every single one of you who hit that box, hit that like for us, guys. We've got a good one going on here. LSU's itching to get this one pulled back within 3, as Clemson has clearly had some success on offense. And to be honest, they've played a really good game on defense. They've just gotten beat by Chase twice, and it's been Joe Burrow putting the ball on the money. And that has really killed Clemson. Just a couple plays, man, has really burnt them down the field. So Josh Hobbs in the house. Appreciate you very much, Jobs, for being here. He says, go LSU. What are you thinking right now, Josh? What are you thinking? You still feel okay? Clemson up 17-7. LSU knocking on the door, though, as we got 20 in the box, up to 34 likes. That's awesome, guys. Appreciate you very much. If you're just now joining the channel, please hit that like. That always helps out the stream. Share it out to grow this conversation and to get a lot of people in here to reacting to every play. And if you haven't yet subscribed to the Coach Plays, consider doing so, guys, as we just had another one. Join the family. Hashtag Road to 1K. We are now up to 771. So whoever decided to hit that red button, thank you very much. But yeah, Josh, what do you think? He says, I do. LSU defense going to have to tighten up. Yeah, they've been definitely. They've been kind of gotten exposed a little bit. Trevor Lawrence is playing a really good game right now. They've gotten to Lawrence and flushed him out of the pocket quite a few times, but then some miscommunication in the secondary has led to some people being open, and Lawrence doing a really good job keeping his eyes down the field. I just think we got a battle of great quarterbacks right here, guys, which is why I still think this game could open up at any minute and be a really high-scoring game. So here we go, 3rd and goal. Trips to the left, twins to the right, giving Joe Burrow an empty set as they will try to go on a second snap count here. Snaps it, showing heat. Burrow will now just run it right up the middle, and that will be good for a touchdown as Joe Burrow gives Clemson fans a little bit of this, and LSU strikes, and pinning the extra point will get this within 3. 5 plays, 75-yard drive. Finishes with a Joe Burrow 3-yard touchdown run. Clemson trying to get interior pressure, bringing a blitz right there. LSU doing a really good job that time, sealing that one off, and Burrow doing a really good job of just tucking that one down and finding the end zone. I do not think that was a design QB draw. I'll have to look at the replay. I just think he felt the pocket really go, and he just went. So they're going back to this sail route by Chase in the slot. Just one-on-one with no safety help. They're clearly in cover 1 right there, but the deep safety is definitely not going to get to a sail route right there. And it's hard to double him because you got Jefferson on the other side who's just as capable to do that. C-Dog Vlogs is in the house. He says, Clemson, let's go, Clemson. In for a good one here as Clemson got the lead, but LSU just struck back and got it within 3. Brayton says, let's get this party started. I think this game is heating up. Brayton says, let's get this party started. Jaquil says, you're right, Coach. And Brayton says, what's up, everyone? Yeah, we got 21 people in the box. Appreciate you, and welcome to the Coach Plays. Hit that like button. That always helps us out, guys, as LSU getting ready to kick this one off. 161 yards passing for Clemson, 163 for LSU, and both teams are only 1 of 5 on 3rd down. That's pretty interesting right there when you look at those stats. It's almost a mirrored image. Now, I did think I just seen where one team's definitely got a lot more rushing yards. Let me pull that up for you real quick. Open up in a new tab here. Get some full team stats for us here. Rushing attempts, 14 for Clemson, 7 for LSU. As this is a outside zone run right here, and that's going to be met for no gain. Jay Dizzle Sizzle's in the house. He says, shout me out, please. Appreciate you being in here, Jay Dizzle. Who do you got in this one? Clemson or LSU? Appreciate you being in the stream. Hit that like button. That always helps us out. Share us out as that help grows the conversation. And if you haven't yet subscribed to the Coach Plays, consider doing so. Hashtag Road to 1K. So we've got an H-back offset to the left. Sprint out to the left. We'll now do a draw right here. Gets to the 30. Running over people. 35. Helmet flings off. Not before he gets the first down. And there is a flag. This one actually might not have been flown off. This one might have been yanked off. Really good play design right there. Showing a sprint out run pass concept. But then, so as he was sprinting out, he had his running back lead blocking for him. But then a draw play. This is going to be face mask, so tack another 15 yards on the play, and Clemson, just like that, is right back rolling. Definitely a face mask. Let's see right here. Yeah, he got the back end of that helmet. You definitely can't do that. It's not just grabbing the face mask, it's grabbing the helmet. Josh says, ouch. That didn't look like it hurt. Empty set formation right here. Trevor Lawrence, 3-step drop. Will now step up. Will now fire. Had a man open. That one's incomplete. He took a huge shot right there by Jacoby Stevens, and Rodgers is hurt. He is slow getting up. But that's a clean hit. It's shoulder to midsection. Trevor Lawrence did not help out his receiver right here, just setting him up. And this hit is right. Boy, that's a bad hit. Right to the back. But, I mean, that is a bad hit. But it's a clean hit, guys. They don't want you hitting in the head, neck area, neck or head area. That's a big hit by Jacoby Stevens right here. Right there. Trevor Lawrence, definitely the worst throw he's had of the night. Did not give his receiver any help right there as he is still down. Probably, let's hope he's just trying to catch his breath there. And Rodgers gets up and sprints off the field, so that's good to see. I'm sure definitely the wind knocked out. He's definitely going to have to sit out for that play, but big hit there by Jacoby Stevens and a bad ball there by Trevor Lawrence. Still bringing up 2nd and 10, though. So we got trips to the left, twins to the right, giving an empty set. You got kind of trips stacked to the right. 3-step drop for Lawrence. Will now do a tunnel screen, and that's going to go nowhere. As that's just going to get you 1, and that's going to bring up a 3rd and 9. So trying to do a tunnel screen to the back right there, and that just did not work. Third and 9, big play here for both sides of the ball. LSU's trying to get this ball back without Clemson getting any more points on the board. Twins to the right and to the left, back offset to the left. And that might have been an early get off for LSU as they try to throw a quick out route. That's incomplete. There's no flag. So apparently a really good get off for the LSU outside linebacker, defensive end. He does get off quick. I definitely think they missed a call there. But apparently he timed it off pretty good. So this drive stalls out for Clemson, but another chance to put LSU deep into their own territory. This punt is off, but will be fielded at about the 12, and that's where LSU will take over. So not terrible field position for LSU, but definitely could be better. LSU 14, Clemson 17 with 7:30 left to play in this first half. That is where we are right now. 19 people in the box. 34 likes. Thank you very much. So as we're waiting for this commercial break to come back, Mouse C says, this time we take the lead. Yeah, LSU with their first chance in this game to take the lead, which might shock a lot of people as they got a chance. They're going to have to drive it almost 90 yards to take that lead, but they're in a really good chance here with 7:22 left to kind of get a late score here. Big thing is Clemson does not need to let LSU score before the half and then them not have a chance to score before the half, because LSU elected to defer the coin toss, which allows them to get the ball to start the second half. So LSU with an opportunity there to really take the lead and then to pour more on. Total yards so far in this game, Clemson 276, LSU 192. Time of possession 13:56 for Clemson, only 8:42 for LSU, but LSU's got a couple more big chunk plays. Clemson double the first downs. They have 13 first downs. They have really been able to extend some drives. LSU with only 6, but they got 14 points because of 2 huge plays, both to Chase, the wide receiver, as he's got 4 catches, 133 yards, and a touchdown. Joe Burrow, 9 of 17 for 163 and a touchdown. Trevor Lawrence, 11 for 18, a little bit more efficient for 162, but no touchdowns yet for Trevor Lawrence. But he does have a rushing touchdown. So here we go. LSU trips bunch tight to the left. Back is offset away. CJ Waller is in the house. He says, hey, what's up, CJ Waller? Thank you for joining the stream, big guy. Getting us to 36 light. Back will swing out to the left. Burrow steps up in the pocket. Will fire for a deep post right there. This one in and out of the hands. And definitely could have been picked off there. But that one will go incomplete. So try to hit a nice little post route here over the linebacker into a soft spot into the zone coverage. Had his man. This is a well-thrown ball. It's just missed by the receiver. This will bring up a 2nd and 10. Clemson misses, gets away with one right there. Trips to the left, twins to the right. Empty set for Joe Burrow. And snap for Joe. Steps up. We'll have to run. 15, 20. Gets to about the first down marker. Does he get it? And I think they're going to give it to him. Give him a first down. Clemson brings 4 right here, but the backer really slides heavy towards the trip side. That was Simmons. And Joe steps up in the pocket, flushes out to the right, and that's how he gets that first down. Joe Burrow, 3-step, looking quick, will now look back to the left, will now throw a dig route to the 40, to the 45, and that's good for a first down LSU. Really good progression right there for Joe Burrow as he looked right, didn't like it, looked middle, didn't like it, looked back left, and there was his deep in route. And that's a really good job going through his reads right there. 1, 2, and 3, and gets his man. 3-step drop for Burrow again. We'll check it down to the flats for his back. Makes a man miss off the sidelines. Breaks loose. 40, 35, almost getting to the 30. That will be brought down at the 32, and LSU is now in Clemson territory. What's up, Eric Nault? He's in the house. 47 Clemson is my husband's friend's son, Sikowski. That's awesome, Eric. I appreciate you joining the stream, big guy. So I'm guessing you are rooting for Clemson in this one. And this one swung out to the right, makes a man miss, reverses inside, and that's another first down for LSU. That one, Jefferson, and red zone alert. LSU is now in the red zone. Lincoln County's in the house. He said, who was the Clemson player that took that major hit? It was Rogers, but he looks like he's fine. We've got an injured defensive player for Clemson right now. A lot of people booing because I think a lot of people think Clemson could potentially be faking this injury to kind of slow down this LSU offense right here. I don't know if he is, but Orgeron is out on the field saying right now, how? Nice little flat route there. I believe that's Jefferson's first catch, and he just made a Clemson defender look silly right there, guys. But yeah, Lincoln County, appreciate you joining the stream. And Eric, appreciate you joining the stream. If you would, hit that like button. That always helps out. Share it out. Helps grow the conversation. If you haven't yet subscribed to the Coach Plays, consider doing so, as we got a hashtag Road to 1K, and we're having a lot of fun right there. Trayvon Washington's in the house. He says, show the game. Trayvon, I wish I could, man. But due to copyright laws of sports and YouTube, I cannot, or my channel would get shut down. So we just do a play-by-play reaction. We all get in here and we react to every play, and I keep you up to date. Trust me, I wish I could, Trayvon. It would be way better. Instead of that game cast right there, I would be showing the game and reacting to every play that way. But copyright, man. Gotta hate it. But thank you for joining the stream. We've got a 1st and 10 as the Clemson player will now kind of hobble off the field. I don't think he's faking it. If he is faking it, give him an Oscar. He's doing a good job. Let's see if that slows down this LSU's offense, who is now in the red zone. 1st and 10, trips to the left, twins to the right, giving an empty set for Joe Burrow. Back will now motion back to the backfield to the right of Joe Burrow as they check to the sidelines to get a play. And Burrow will come up to the line of scrimmage, checking that play. Clemson with a 4-man front. Joe Burrow, 3-step drop. Now steps up. Will now throw a go route to the corner of the end zone. Touchdown. LSU. That one's to Chase again, who has completely ate up this Clemson defense. And once again, Clemson elects to go one-on-one man with Jamar Chase, and not good results. 5 catches, 147 yards, 2 touchdowns. Guys, Chase is the real deal. This one capping off 6 plays, 87 yards. And guess what, folks? LSU now has the lead for the first time in this game. As we await the extra point here. Snap, set, kick. Good. LSU 21, Clemson 17, as Clemson now finds themselves down in this game. And for the first time, they're going to have to see if they can answer back and regain this lead. Brayton says 37 likes. Let's go. Appreciate everybody. Eric says no. Brayton says TD LSU. Pat is good. Mouse C is liking it. She says sweet. Yeah, guys. The one-on-one man concept with Chase, the wide receiver for LSU, with no safety help over top, is mind-boggling right now. LSU really, besides just a few big plays to Chase, has not had a whole lot of success. But those plays matter. I mean, I said the stats just a minute ago. Chase has 5 catches for 147 yards, 2 touchdowns. Take that away, and LSU's struggling right now. Clemson is in desperate need to change things up. They need to adjust at halftime, as we just got pushed up to 772 subscribers. So I appreciate whoever just decided to jump on board, jump on the family, as we just got up to 40 likes. Spotlight Sports is in the house. He says, what's good, brother? Showing the love in the chat. Appreciate you very much, Spotlight Sports. He's actually live streaming the game as well, guys. If you don't have Spotlight Sports, give him a big shout out. Lock him down. Comment on a video. You won't regret it, guys. He does a lot of live watch-alongs like this. Shift over there and give you some love as well, Spotlight Sports. So, big drive here for Clemson, as they're going to have to answer. And here comes Trevor Lawrence. He's got trips close. Trips is to the right and almost fumbled this snap. Sprint out to the right, looking down the field, will now fire a deep out route. He caught it, but does he get his feet in bounds? They're going to say no. They are going to say no. Labeled Freak says, this is why LSU is so dangerous. LSU can score as fast as anybody in the nation. And this is why Clemson has to continue to pour it on. They got to continue to find answers. They're going to look at this play. They're going to review this. First initial look for me, I don't think he made it. Guys, his foot almost came down. but I don't think it did. Guys, that foot is as close to the ground as humanly possible that I don't think touched. How does that foot not touch? Holy cow. That is as close as a foot can get without touching. Holy. That's crazy, guys. They're still looking at this because the left foot does touch the ground, but I believe right there the right foot touches out of bounds first. I've never seen a foot go to the ground like that and just hover over the ground before it touches. That's crazy. Josh says, Coach, who you got? My pre-game prediction was Clemson 42, LSU 40. So I'm going to stick with that one. Higgins with a great job, great awareness to complete that catch, but I definitely think this is going to be incomplete. They said ruling on the field was complete. I thought they ruled it incomplete. But yeah, guys, Spotlight just hopped in this stream, guys. He does a lot of live watch along. He supports the coach play, so if you would, guys, support him. Pass is incomplete, so they're going to overrule this one. They say his foot never touched the ground. But yeah, guys, Spotlight Sports, a great content creator, great supporter of the coach plays. Go check him out, guys. Eric says, I'm Anita. I'm on my son's account. Okay, Anita, thank you very much. Jacob's in the house. He says, hey, what's up, Jacob? Appreciate you being here. Reynolds is in the house. He says, hi, Brayton. Appreciate you being here, Reynolds. As we now are up to 41 likes and 772 subscribers. Little shovel pass here. That's going to be good for a first down all the way to about the 38. Really, you got to love the shovel pass, guys. You got to love the shovel pass. But, yeah, we got 41 likes, now up to 773. Someone just decided to hit that red button. So whoever you are, thank you very much for joining the family, guys. We got a hashtag road to 1K, and we're having a lot of fun. Flyers won in a shootout. Flyers, who did they beat, Reynolds? And here we go, play action pass for Lawrence. Looking deep down the field, will fire. He takes a huge hit. This one's going to be incomplete. That was a huge hit on Trevor Lawrence. He steps up. He's fine. But they get away with one right there. Jacob says, let's go LSU. He's starting to feel it. Nitro Online's in the house. He says, hey, what's up? Butcher's Block sent me. I supported you. Thank you very much, Nitro. Thank you for joining the family. Appreciate you being here. As it looks like Butcher's Block is starting to come to an end on that stream, as looks like the Celtics got them a much-needed dub over there. And Reynolds says the Flyers win in a shootout. So we got 20 people in the box, 42 likes, now up to 774 as someone else decided to jump on the coach plays. I appreciate you very much. Hashtag road to 1K. Alden Andrews says, let's go LSU. Andrews is hoping that LSU can find a way to slow down Clemson and continue to pour it on. Butcher Block and Patriot Talk is in the house again. Hey, Coach. Butcher Block, did your stream just end? And that would be a good win for the Celtics. They definitely needed a win. Cheetah's now in the house, says, hey, Coach. Guys, definitely go check out Butcher Block and Patriot Talk. Huge supporter of the coach plays, guys. Does a lot of live watch-alongs of all sports. If you don't have him, go to Butcher Block and Patriots Talk. Lock him down, subscribe, and comment on a video, guys. Campbell Boy's in the house. He says, hi. Butcher says, I'm bringing the crew with me. Appreciate you very much, Butcher Block. Trips to the left, and we got a draw here, and that one's going to be snuffed out by LSU. Give them a loss of 3, and this is going to bring up a big 3rd and 13. So Clemson trying to catch them a little bit here on the draw, but way too much interior pressure, and you got a right tackle and a right guard right there standing and looking at just everybody and just not blocking a soul. Butcher says LSU for the win. They have came back strong here in this one and have regained, and they have taken the lead for the first time. Trips to the left, back offset right to the single receiver side. 5 people on the line for Clemson. They bring 5. Lawrence looking down the field, throws a deep out route. This one's high and off the hands of the intended receiver. And Clemson's going to have to punt this ball, and this is a very dangerous situation for the Clemson Tigers because with 3:49 left in this half, if LSU scores again and goes up double digits, they have the ball to start this second half. And what has been a really good first half for Clemson, but a couple miscues on defense, they could really find themselves getting in a position in this game that they do not want to be in. Jacob says Green Bay Packers all the way. They're definitely playing some ball right now. That's going to be a really good game between Packers and 49ers. This one's down to the 10, down to the 5, and that will be touched around the 5. We'll see if they put it at the 5 or the 4. Looks like the 4-yard line. So LSU, once again, deep in their own territory. But if Clemson continues to just put one man on Chase with no safety help, LSU's going to have their way with them, guys. Butcher says, this is my homie squad. Show the channel some support. The coach is the man. Appreciate you very much, Butcher. Josh says, I would love to see the Packers and Titans in the Super Bowl. As long as the Titans in the Super Bowl, I'm totally fine with it. Philip in the house. He says, what up, Celtic Nation? Glad Celtics got a win there. Very much needed. Twins to the right with an H-back to the right and a wing. And we've got an outside zone handoff here. He makes a man miss. 10, 15, 20, 25. Finally pushed out at the 30. Big run by Edwards as Clemson had a really good contain here with the outside linebacker. And he just made him look silly. Face to the ground. Just completely whiffed. Looking to undercut his knees. And that's going to be now a big gain to the 30. Trips to the right. Back will now motion out to the right. Burrow, 3 steps. Steps up in the pocket. Getting flushed out. In trouble. Flushes back to the right. He almost lost the ball. He catches it himself, but he will just fall down to the ground. This is going to be a sack and a loss of 5. As we just hit now 775. Thank you very much for whoever just decided to join the family. Cheetah says Titans with the win. Let's hope. Jacob says, let's go LSU. He's hoping for a big drive here before the half. Clemson's fans hoping to kind of stop the bleeding right now as their offense is kind of starting to get stagnant. 3-man front for Clemson, 1 backer in the box. Empty set for LSU. There's a snap. Clemson brings 4 and a quick hitch route, and this one's incomplete. Not on the same page there was Burrow. Now bringing up a 3rd and 9. Will be interesting to see what they do here. Do they take a shot deep or do they kind of play this one a little safe? Reynolds says, hi, Butcher. Andrew says, are you going to do this whole? If you're talking about do the whole game, absolutely. We're here until the end of this game. Now up to 45 likes, 21 people in the box. Let's see if we can get that thing up to 50 likes. And we are currently at 775. Hashtag road to 1K. Appreciate each and every single one of you. LSU tonight, 1 of 5 on 3rd down. For the season, they're 51%. We got quads to the right, and Thaddeus Moss is tight to the left, and we're going to get a timeout. LSU, as Ed Orgeron did not really like what they were seeing there. He looks a little frustrated. Mousy says you're a little bit behind now. Sorry for that. For the most part, we've been pretty good on this stream. I think we were only like 6 seconds behind, and that's normally that's really good normally. So hopefully it kind of catches back up here. So LSU 21-17. LSU has a 3rd and 19 coming up. So here we go, 3rd and 19, 2:29. We've got quads to the right. Thaddeus Moss is tight to the left. So we got 4 receivers to the right. Empty formation. Clemson showing blitz, will now back out of it. Joe Burrow steps up, will fire deep down the field, and that is pass interference. Exactly what you did not want as a Clemson Tiger. You cannot make that play. You have to play over his top shoulder and not make contact there. And you just gave LSU a free first down, and that's why you take the shot. That's why you don't play conservative. Look like they're in a cover 4 right there, and he had plenty of time to get underneath that route. Guys, he just tackled him. This is a bad play. He gets there basically a whole second before the ball gets there. Yeah, they just said it. The ball, that's Kendrick with the pass interference. The ball was not there. It was not going to be completed. Holy cow, that's a bad one. Butcher says bad play from the DB. He was late. Yeah, very bad, guys. That one's tough. So 1st and 10, that gives this LSU drive now a whole lot of life as Clemson was about to get this ball back and a chance to regain the lead before half. And now they just better make sure to not let LSU score. 3 quick, 1-step drop, quick slant. That's going to be good for 10. Give them a gain of 16 and a first down. And guess who it is, guys? It's Chase. Reynolds says, Brayton, I like it when you join the live stream. Brayton is my boy. He is on it, guys. I appreciate Brayton very much. I love it every time he's in on my live streams. Burrow steps up, will now try to run. He gets hit, but he will fall forward for a gain of about 4. That will bring us to 2 minutes and now in ticking. As this is a big drive for LSU, trying to tack on more points. And Clemson desperately needs to find a way to not let this happen. So here we go. Twins tight to right and left. Back is to the left as LSU will lunk to the sidelines to get the call. Clemson showing blitz. Do they bring it? They only bring 4. Burrow in trouble. Now find a way to get out of it and will just kind of leap forward for a gain of 3. So now 1:19 left to play in this half. And this is a very big 3rd and short here. LSU needs to convert to kind of continue to get in field goal range. If Clemson can stop them here, then they're going to force a punt. LSU 1 of 5 on 3rd downs, but got bailed out of 3rd and 19 after a horrible pass interference. Clemson only 1 of 7 on 3rd downs. Trips to the right, twins to the left, empty set for LSU. Showing blitz, Clemson's bringing it. Burrow steps up, will now throw an out route. He's got his man to the 40, trucks over a man, gets to the 35. He gets back in the face of the Clemson Tiger, and he says, first down LSU. This is a well-thrown ball on an out route out of the slot. Make it kind of like a zig route, kind of showed, or a whip route, kind of showed a slant. Now this one almost intercepted. But back to that previous play, it was kind of a zip route right there, a little whip route. Showed a quick slant to the inside, then back to the outside, and really beats the man coverage right there. Josh says, happy B-Day, Jacob. Happy birthday, Jacob. Appreciate you very much for joining us on your birthday. We got trips to the left, twins to the right. They are right at the field goal line marker, so to feel a little bit more comfortable, LSU needs to find at least 5 more yards, I would say. And quick 3-step drop. Burrow looking will now just throw this one away instead of taking a sack. That's a really good decision. 21 seconds remain in this half. 3rd and 10. Clemson desperately needs a sack to kind of get them out of field goal range. Cheetah said, whoever unsubscribed is missing awesome content from an awesome man. Appreciate you very much, Cheetah. It's all good, though. I appreciate the ones who stay. Appreciate everybody who's in the chat. I enjoy doing this. It's fun, guys. Jacob says, can everybody sing happy birthday to me? We might do that. Trips to the left and twins to the right. Burrow checking the play after getting the call from the sideline, and they're going to have to call a timeout as LSU was about to get called for delay a game. And that's the final timeout of LSU, so they're going to have to be very careful with this ball. Orgeron not too happy with Joe Burrow right there. Carver family says, happy birthday. Carver family says, unfollowers are idiots. 47 likes, 21 people in the box, 774 subscribers as we are trying to get to hashtag road to 1K. We're having a lot of fun doing it, guys. This has been a good one. As soon as this one comes to an end on the first half, we'll kind of go over the stats briefly, and then I will take me a break as I need to desperately hit that bathroom and get me some more water in my system. And I think everybody needs to gear up for a really good second half in this one. Cheetah says Taylor Swift. I feel like I haven't heard a Taylor Swift song in years. No, I don't think so. Is that Taylor Swift song? Here we go, 3rd and 10. Trips to the left, twins to the right. My wife is now starting to sing Taylor Swift song. Don't get me copyrighted. And here we go. And this is QB draw. He's got a lot of room. 30, 25, 20, 15, 10. And we'll get pushed out at the 6. Great play call as it looks like they caught Clemson once again in a zero or a cover one. Just a man concept right there. And just no one accountable for the quarterback, which is just mind-boggling to me right now. Clemson really came out strong in defense to start this game, but I think there's been some mislaps late here. Burrow's got legs, and you've got to have someone accountable for him. Trips to the left, tight end on the line to the right, so we got a trips close set. 14 seconds. Clemson bringing it. Joe Burrow wide open, touchdown pass to Thaddeus Moss. And LSU has put themselves in a prime position to start the second half and really open this game up. LSU now 27-17 with an extra point pending. 11-play drive, 95 yards, not much defense there for Clemson. And what a big 3rd and 10 run by Joe Burrow, as Joe Burrow looked like he was a little hurt right there. Looked like he took a hit. Snap, set, kick is good. So LSU 28, Clemson 17. Clemson desperately needs to get to halftime and make some defense adjustments because they, as you can tell, Joe Burrow really out of breath right there. But they're showing back this 3rd and 10 play. No one accountable for the quarterback as they bring interior pressure again. Burrow able to slide to the left and make his way down the field all the way to the 6-yard line. And Joe Burrow is doing what he's done all year long, guys. Carpy Chris is liking it. 28-17. He says, heck yeah. Mouse C says, too good. Oh, I see what you're saying, Cheetah. So 10 seconds remaining at half. I would pretty well say Clemson's probably going to take a knee. That is not the way Clemson really needed to end that half. They needed to at least hold LSU to a field goal there to make it just 24-17, but to just make it a 7-point game. But instead, they allowed them to get this to 11. Sky kick here, fair catch. So he'll field that at the 27. They're talking about Thaddeus Moss. Looked like he had an option route right there. Could have either done a corner route or a hitch. And based off the coverage, he just hitches up right there. And him and Joe Burrow on the same page. Most touchdown passes single season in FBS history. Burrow, 58. Colt Brennan, 58. Colt Brennan, quarterback for Hawaii. And Clemson is going to take a knee, get to halftime, and hope that they can make some halftime adjustments. They do have Trevor Lawrence, so you can't count them out. But LSU, after a slow start in this game, has found a way to come back strong. And a big score there right before half. And how big does that coin toss at the start, and for them to elect to defer now looks? Reynolds says, Brayton, I think you're a cool person. He absolutely is. Mousy says, Jacob, happy birthday. I ain't singing. Cheetah says, change and fuzzy Brayton. Jacob says, can you please sing happy birthday to me? I am not the person who needs to sing happy birthday to you. I don't have that voice. Jacobs also says, all right, LSU. So let's look at some stats real quick before I take me a break. Passing yards, Trevor Lawrence, 12 of 22 for 176. He was really more efficient to start this game, as he was just, 2 or 3, 4 incompletions, and now that's kind of worked up to now 10 incompletions there. Joe Burrow, 16 of 28 for 270 yards, but 3 touchdowns, as he's really starting to feel it now. Etney with 10 carries for 64 yards for Clemson's. Joe Burrow, 8 carries for 55 yards and a touchdown, leads the rushing attack for LSU, as Joe Burrow is accountable for all 4 touchdowns of the LSU Tigers. That's what he does, guys. That is what he does. Galloway, 2 catches for 60 yards, leads Clemson. And Chase, as much as a man of the show Joe Burrow is, you have got to give it to Chase. He is chewing up this Clemson defense. 6 receptions, 162 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Total yards, Clemson 286 to now LSU 359. No one has turned the ball over. Time of possession is almost dead even. 15 of 47 for Clemson, 14-13 for LSU. Clemson 14 first downs, LSU 16. At one point, I believe it was Clemson 9 first downs to LSU 1. That shows you how much LSU has really roared back in this game. So LSU in a really good position here as they find themselves up 28-17 at half. Clemson in desperate need to find some defensive adjustments by far, and then they really need to start putting up some points on the board. So hopefully we are in for a really good second half, guys, as I'm going to take me a break, get me a bathroom trip, get me some water, and I will be back, guys. As always, you can stay in here, chat with everybody. And as always, guys, as you're entering this stream, hit that like button if you haven't. We are at 48. Let's see if we can get to 50. Share this stream out to your social medias. That always helps grow the conversation and gets the reaction booming. And if you haven't yet subscribed to the Coach Plays, consider doing so, as we got a hashtag road to 1K, guys. I will be back for the second half. Appreciate you very much, guys. All right, guys, what's up? I am back, guys, and appreciate y'all very much for getting this thing up to 51 likes. We got 19 viewers in the box. We have worked our way up to 775 subscribers. Hashtag road to 1K. Appreciate you very much. Patriots Nation Tattoo has joined us since halftime. Stoop Man's back in here. And also, I think I seen the other Coach K making an appearance. He says, I am back from basketball. I remember you telling me that you had a basketball game. How in the world did y'all should have rescheduled that basketball game. You cannot have a high school basketball game on the night of a national championship. That's just coaching malpractice right there. But yeah, guys, like I say, y'all must have been seeing things because I never popped back in here at this first time I've been back. So y'all saying that y'all were seeing me. Y'all must have been seeing some things, guys. Hope everybody's okay. Hope everybody's got their glasses on now. But yeah, guys, if you would, just let me know. Make sure that the audio is good and that the picture is good. Because when I kind of look at my phone for some reason, it kind of looks blurry. But hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully that's just my phone. Brayton says, go Titans. Stoop Man says, Ravens. Stoop, are you a big Ravens fan? Mouse C says LSU needs to come out hot and put Clemson's back to the wall right off the bat. They definitely got that chance right here. Big missed opportunity for Clemson. They really needed to keep LSU off the board, and they could not quite do that. If Clemson's going to find a way to get back into this thing, they need to desperately hold LSU here and find a way to cut into this lead to get that momentum back. Brayton says we're all good. Butcher says we're all good. That's great. You know what I love to see is that little box right there underneath my video that says excellent connection. That's what I love to see. The other Coach K says audio is good, video is good. The other Coach K, did you at least win your basketball game? If you're going to play a basketball game on the same night of the national championship, you better tell me that you got it. Patriot Nation Tattoo says you're good. Appreciate you being in here, Patriot Nation. Haven't seen you in a while. You got about 6 more tattoos since I've seen you? Brain says, get Coach to 780. We are 5 away from 780, guys. And as always, hit that like button if you haven't. Share the stream out to help grow this conversation. And if you haven't yet subscribed to the Coach Plays, please consider doing so. We're at 51 likes. Let's see if we can somehow get that thing to at least 60. 60 to 65 likes would be really good. The Tennessee Titan AFC divisional round matchup got to 66 likes. So we'll see what we can work here. He said he did win, so there you go. So here we go. Little play action pass here by Burrows. Will now take a shot deep to start this second half, and this one is too high for Thaddeus Moss, but I thought Clemson might have got away with a little bit of a hold there. But first 3 drives, 4 of 9 for Burrows. Last 5 drives, 12 of 19 for 245. 245 yards passing and 4 touchdowns. Just 25 on the first 3 drives. So Clemson, I was really praising them for how they started out this game, but then ever since then, some mishaps on the defense side. We got trips to the right, back is offset towards the trips, leaving Thaddeus Moss to the single receiver side on the left in a tight, snug look. 3-step drop, looking quick. We'll throw to Thaddeus Moss. That's going to be good for about 8 yards, bringing up a very critical 3rd and 2 to start this second half. Clemson desperately needs to get them off the field here because I can't remember the last time LSU had a 3-and-out in this game. Jacob, appreciate you being here. We got a trips bunch tight to the right, and then the back is way to the right. So we got an empty set formation here. Burrow's now checking it. So we got quads to the right, but we've got a flanker out really wide. That's the back. 3rd and 4. Clemson showing heat. They bring it. Burrow's in trouble, and he is sacked. So exactly what Clemson needed, they got, and that's number 47. Always in on the pressure on Joe Burrow. He's had a heck of a half right now. I believe you pronounce his name Skowski, but the center for LSU has really had a tough time. Him and the guard have not done a really good job of passing defenders off. And so LSU has to punt. Missed opportunity for LSU to really open this one. And this one's going to bounce to the 15, to the 20, but you're going to get a fair catch interference as they did not allow him to catch that ball. So this is a penalty on LSU, guys. So this is going to be a very big drive here upcoming for Clemson as they need to really get back in this game. 15-yard penalty from the spot of the field is going to give LSU or Clemson good field position here as we just went up to 766 or 776. So whoever just decided to join the family, appreciate you very much. And we are now up to 53 likes. Trizzy Trey is back in the house. He says, hey, I'm about to go to bed. Good night, y'all. Well, hey, I appreciate you joining just for a little bit, showing some support, hitting that like button. And I hope you get a good night rest, Trizzy. Thank you very much. So we got trips to the left, single receiver to the right. We got buck sweep here to start this second half for LSU. That will only be good for a gain of about 2 right there. So really good force there by the defense. Brayton says he's saying goodnight to someone. Jacob says he has to go to bed at 10:30. Patriot Nation says go LSU. Here we go. Regular twin set on each side. And as Clemson will now check for the play to the sidelines. 2nd and 8. Trevor Lawrence has had a good start to this game, but has since slowed down. We're going to see if he can kind of get this back now. LSU showing man. Back swings out to the right. Will now throw a quick slant. He's got his man T. Higgins for a first down. He takes a big shot. And we'll see if he gets up. He is still on the ground right now, guys. Very good, well-thrown ball on the quick slant there for T. Higgins. But a really big hit there. I believe that's Jacoby Stevens on the hit. Stevens will definitely come downfield and lower a shoulder. He had the big hit on Rodgers earlier in the game. I believe Rodgers is back in. Jacoby Stevens out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. I can't hear you. That was a dope hit. Oh, was it? What number is Jacoby Stevens again? So that's Delpit on the hit. No, right now. Going to have to wait. Nope. Josh says, let's go, LSU. So here we go. 1st and 10 for Clemson. Trips bunch to the left, single receiver to the right. As my wife tries to distract me. That could have been an offsides right there, but he gets back. Nope. 12, 15. Don't you do it. And here we go. 3-step stop for Lawrence. As he steps up, might have got a face mask right there. Gets out to the 30, takes a big hit. That's where he's going to be stopped. But I do believe, hit it one more time. I do believe they're going to get a face mask there. Guys, if you're seeing the light just start doing crazy things, I have to apologize. My wife right now is starving for attention. But she's going to have to wait as we got a big second half here. You got your brother right there. That is definitely a dangerous play there as he definitely got the face mask. So let's add another 15 yards, and LSU now are ready to start this drive, has given up 30 yards in penalties. So let's see if Clemson can find a way to take advantage of that. Butcher says, shared you out, Coach. Thank you very much, Butcher. That always helps. Thank you. Trips to the left. It's trips closed as we got a tight end on the line of scrimmage to the right. Little inside zone here. Gets to the 10 and will probably fall down to about the 9. And that's going to bring up about 2nd and medium as Clemson now inside the 10-yard line of LSU and doing exactly what they needed to start this second half. They put a touchdown here, and we've got a very interesting second half really starting to shape up. You got Twins stacked to the right, H-back to the right, and we've got Power to the left. He hits it up the middle, 5 down to the 2. Give it a 1st and goal, Clemson. They're going to have 4 plays at the 2-yard line. And up-tempo offense, make it the 4. Did they just put him at the 4? Nah, make it the 3. So we got trips to the right. Make it quads as you got a tight end on the line to the right. And we've got an inside zone, and he will fight, and I believe he breaks the pylon. Touchdown, Clemson. And they do exactly what they needed to in this one. They get the stop. They get the 3 and out on LSU. And they get a 6-play, 50-yard drive as Travis puts this one in the end zone for a 3-yard rush. He's definitely in. The ball breaks the plane before that knee touches the ground. That's exactly what Clemson fans were hoping to start this second half. So pending the extra point, they're going to get this one now within 4. But they're going to go for 2 here to make it a 3-point game. Trips to the right, single receiver to the left. Back offset towards the single receiver side. 3-step, look quick. Lawrence now will dump it off, and he's got him. Rogers, who takes that big hit earlier in the game, makes a great catch here. Real good contested coverage by LSU. But Clemson, with a 2-point conversion, electing to chase the points early, gets this one within 3. And we've got a new score. LSU 28, Clemson 25. Giving great life back to the Clemson as their offense got stagnant there for pretty well the whole second quarter. Definitely the whole second half of that second quarter. They find the end zone here to start the second half, and we're in for a good one, guys. The other Coach K says TD for the good guys as he is rooting for Clemson. Patriots Nation says 25-28. Jacob's not happy. He gives a big boo. The other Coach K says the good guys are closing the lead. Clemson got off to a good start in this game, Kanipa, but LSU soared back with that offense. Cheetah said offsides for Clemson or offsides for Mrs. Coach. I definitely think it was an offsides by the Mrs. Coach. You missed it, Cheetah, and earlier in the stream we actually had a special guest. My wife came on for a little bit and called a little play, so that was great to see. Great to see. Patriots Nation said, Bulls, boo, lost the Celtics tonight. Yes, Celtics got a much needed win. Titan Anderson's in the house. He says, what's up, Coach? What is up, Titan Anderson? As we're sitting in here doing a live watch-along of the 2020 National Championship game, and it's been a good one, guys. Go lock down Titan Anderson, and he's a big supporter of the Coach Plays. And if you love Tennessee Titans, everything Titan talk, and you can't get enough of it, go lock down Titan Anderson as his channel is all about the Tennessee Titans as they got a huge matchup this Sunday at 2 o'clock Central Time. AFC Championship game, Tennessee Titans versus the Kansas City Chiefs. That's going to be a good one. Jacob says Bulls need to win the next one. Bulls are definitely having a down year. Guys, remember, as you're coming into this stream, appreciate you first and foremost for joining. Hit that like button. Let's see if we can at least get to 60 likes. Share the stream to help grow this conversation. If you haven't yet subscribed to the Coach Plays, consider doing so. # road to 1K. Titan Anderson had said, who you got, Coach? I got LSU. Before this, in the pregame, I said Clemson 42, LSU 40. I was expecting a high-scoring, close game, but I also said I wouldn't be shocked if LSU really stretched it out and killed them. So right now we're on track for that, as it is a 3-point game and a big opening drive for Clemson to start the second half. Clemson don't want an SEC West rival to win a natty. Yeah. Josh says 50-yard drives and 30 plays off of those penalties. LSU not going to take this one home like that. No, absolutely. You had a fair catch interference, then you had a really bad face mask call. You spotted them 30 yards right off the bat. And, I mean, give it to Clemson right there for taking advantage of that, because there's been plenty of times in this game that they haven't. So some miscues for LSU leads to 7 points for Clemson, as this one once again is just out of the end zone. Apparently no one's going to have a kick return today. Eric says he agrees, especially during the AFC Championship, Cheetah says. So we got twins. We got deuce tight. So we got twins on both sides. Very tight formation here. Back is offset left as Burrow checks the play. A lot of people in the box for Clemson. They're bringing an all-out blitz. Burrow in trouble, and Burrow goes down with the sack. That's going to be a loss of about 5. Clemson bringing a lot of bodies right there, and Burrow just not a lot of time to do anything there. And really good man coverage. They're playing cover 0, bringing a lot of heat right there. And cover 0 has not been very, very good for Clemson throughout this game. But they get to Joe right there. We got trips left, twins to the right, giving an empty set for LSU. 2nd and 15. LSU needs a chunk of that back as Joe Burrow is going to make some checks there at the line of scrimmage. He'll take the snap, 3-step drop, looking to get it out quick. He's got his slant. He's got his man down to about the 33. They needed 15. Give them about 12 of that, and this is going to bring up, once again, a 3rd and 13. So that is not good. Very soft coverage right there for Clemson, but when Chase beats your man deep about 5 times to start the second half, you're going to get that. They're going to start to be a lot more soft coverage right there. So Clemson showing man. Clemson showing some pressure here. Empty formation again for LSU. Trips to the left. Twins to the right. Snap. Here comes the heat by Clemson again. Joe Burrow is going to take. Well, that one is almost intercepted and would have been possibly a pick 6. But it is a stop, and that is back-to-back 3-and-outs for LSU, and that's exactly what Clemson needed. They show once again man-to-man, and there was actually a little bit of a mishap there on LSU's part as they almost had 2 people run into each other, and that allowed the defender, Turner, to get over top of that route and almost make a huge play, as neither team has had a turnover in this game. Both teams are playing pretty clean football. This gets to the 20, and he'll field it at about the 18, and that's where Clemson will take over. And Clemson, with a chance to tie this game or possibly regain the lead. Big defensive stops there for the Clemson Tigers as we are in the 3rd quarter with 9:20 left remaining in this 3rd quarter. So as we kind of get an update on the stats real quick, Trevor Lawrence, 13 of 23 for 188 yards. He's got a rushing touchdown, no passing touchdowns yet. Joe Burrow, 18 of 32, 289, and 3 touchdowns. But he's also got one on the ground with 10 carries, 43 yards, and a rushing touchdown. Etney with 4 carries, 80 yards, and a touchdown. Galloway still leads Clemson with only 2 catches, 60 yards, while it's the Chase show for LSU, 7 catches, 175, and a pair of touchdowns. Kind of get back here in the chat. Brayton says 776 as someone else just decided to join the family, so I appreciate you very much. Patriots Nation says, let's go LSU. Butcher says Clemson defense has turned up the heat in the second half. They're definitely bringing it, but I think it's a little bit buyer beware because they have struggled in this game playing cover 1 and cover 0, leaving people like Chase and Jeffries one-on-one. I think if you continue to do that, you're going to – eventually Joe Burrow is going to be able to make another big throw down the sidelines, and so we'll see. It's getting to Joe Burrow right there. As of right now, looks like some really good halftime adjustments by Clemson, which is exactly what I said they needed to do. But if they're going to continue to bring cover 0, I think eventually you're going to see Joe Burrow and these LSU wide receivers take advantage of it. So we'll see. They definitely need to mix it up. Eric says, where's Alabama? Yep, that's very true. My brother-in-law says, at home. Not an Alabama fan, he's not. Josh said, seems like Clemson made necessary changes in the locker room, but not LSU. Yeah, LSU kind of coming out in this second half very slow, like they kind of started out in the game, but we've seen them do this all year as far as what their offense can put up, and we've seen them do it in this game. They might be slow now, but they can heat up any time. Other Coach K says you gamble when you blitz. He says I see a tunnel screen or a running back screen coming. Yeah, you really haven't seen any type of screen game this game. I believe it was either Clemson or LSU ran one tunnel screen earlier in the game, and that was it for both sides of the ball. So for Clemson or LSU. So we'll see if they bring that in. We'll see. So an opportunity here for Clemson to either tie this ball game or regain the lead. Twins to the right. And we've got a little play action pass. We'll now throw the deep out route. That's going to be good for about 12 and a first down. Sprint out there by Trevor Lawrence. Really got him out of the pocket, and he makes a well-timely throw there. And just like that, new set of chains, and Clemson's back on the roll. And they are going up-tempo offense. 4-man front for LSU. Trips to the left as now Trevor Lawrence will just kind of slow this pace down. They got a single receiver to the right. We have seen both these offenses just be nothing but in shotgun all day, as that's what they do. Play action pass here. Now quick slant behind him, juggling, and he finally catches it. That's going to be a gain of 11. That ball bounced around forever, and LSU had some chances at it. They're going to say incomplete. I don't believe this ball ever hit the ground. Let's see the replay right here. Makes a good quick slant. This ball, that view right there, I didn't see it hit the ground. That's a tough call. They're going to say incomplete, and Clemson, well, now they're going to review this. When I seen it right there, I did not see that ball hit the ground. Reynolds says LSU up by 3. Jacob says now I have to go. Here's the catch. Bobble. It was behind him. This ball is going to hit. Yep, it definitely did hit the ground. It went off of Jacoby Stevens, and one hops off the ground. So the refs got it right. This is going to be incomplete, and this is going to bring up a 2nd and 10. Kudos by the Clemson receiver really selling that one. Butcher says Bama's on the couch and watching, and he gives the popcorn emoji. $22 in the box. We got 55 likes. Appreciate each and every single one of you. Cheetah says they chilling. Nick Saban's at the game right now. So we got twins to the left and twins to the right. Back is offset towards the left. Now we've got jet motion as he orbit motions all the way to the left. Lawrence is in trouble, and there's your running back screen. 30, but it is snuffed out from behind. LSU all over that screen right there, but if it wasn't for one guy, that one might have went a lot of yards. So there's your running back screen for the first time, Coach K. Queen in on the tackle. If he doesn't catch him from behind, might have been a massive play. This is going to be 3rd and 7. Twins tight to the right. Trevor Lawrence, 3-step drop, looking, and he throws. This one is up in the air, and this one falls incomplete. This one goes high off of Higgins. Really not a good throw by Trevor Lawrence right there. They're just trying to hit a quick little drag route. Hope they get it to him in a quick, and he might would have had some room to make something happen, but you needed 7. You're throwing a 2 to 3 yard route right there. I don't know. I think Trevor Lawrence read blitz, but then they backed out of it. So I don't know if that play would have worked even if they had it completed. But a really high ball there by Trevor Lawrence. He's thrown high a few times. This one, they get lucky and don't throw a pick, and that allows them to punt and hopefully get LSU backed up as they will catch this one at the 31. So Clemson avoids a terrible mistake right there. And LSU will take over at the 31. Jacob says, I want to stay. And he says, I'll stay the rest of the game. Jacob hanging in tight with us tonight. Patriot Nation says LSU tonight. So he's still got LSU coming away with this win, guys. Look at her. You're like a cat. Appreciate you, Brayton, very much. We got 23 in the box, guys. Appreciate each and every single one of you for being here. If you're new to the stream, hit that like button. We're going to see if we can get it to 60. Share the stream out as that helps grow the reaction chat. And also, if you haven't yet subscribed, consider doing so, guys. Hashtag road to 1K. Playing with my wife right now. Jacob says, I am staying for LSU Nation, as Jacob is hoping LSU can hold on to this one and pull away. Mouse C says, LSU right now. She has been rooting for LSU this whole time. Patriot Nation says, both teams are Tigers. Yep. It's a battle of the Tigers, and both teams call their home Death Valley. So it's the battle of the Tigers, and it's a battle of the Death Valleys. Butch Block says 23 people chilling, watching the game with us. If y'all haven't subscribed, y'all need to get my dude. Let's get the coach to 800. Appreciate you very much, Butcher Block. You got to love the grind of YouTube, man. It's been fun. Seen a lot of growth, man. It's been good. Jacob says, LSU all the way. I have basketball practice tomorrow. What time, Jacob? I guarantee he's got like an early basketball practice, and he is staying up late to watch this national championship game. You got to grind out the national championship game. Can't go to bed. Everybody's going to be a little bit tired at work or school tomorrow. Jacob says, let's get him to 1,000. Hey, that's the ultimate goal. Hashtag road to 1K. We're working on those thousands. We're working on the watch hours. I appreciate you all very much. Cheetah says LSU for the win. Jacob says 3. Like 3 p.m. I'm guessing. I would be shocked if you're saying you have basketball practice at 3 a.m. And if that case, I'm going to tell you, go to bed. Patriot Nation said YouTube is the best, bro. Yeah, I love it. The other Coach K says 7:30. It's going to come quicker before you know it. So here we go. LSU got the ball back on their 31. Twins to the right. H is wing set towards the twin side. Burrow, 2 3-and-outs here. They're going to try to do a draw. Burrow's just going to keep it and get a gain of about 9, maybe give them 10, and that's a first down. Burrow was trying to give a little inside draw play to his running back, but I don't think the running back had the right communication right there, as he looked like he was just play action, and Burrow had to keep that one. But it is a first down. 3-step drop. Burrow looking deep, and he's got his man, and this one is just too far. LSU wanted a pass interference there. He did kind of tackle him, but this ball is not catchable. But once again, that's that cover 0 I'm telling you about. He definitely tackles him, and he definitely shouldn't have, because this ball is uncatchable. Clemson gets away with a pass interference call right there, but the refs deem it uncatchable, which it was. But if you're a Clemson DB, Chase has gotten behind you multiple times tonight. He is eating up this Clemson secondary. Chase is making him some money right now, as he is going to be a big-time NFL prospect. Trips to the right, back offset away. And this is going to be a delay of game. And here's a developing story as T. Higgins is jogging off the field. That is definitely not good for the Clemson Tigers, as he is their big-time receiver and probably their best weapon. Butcher says, I got to get up in 4 hours, but I don't even care. Want to see LSU win it. Butcher grinding it out with the coach plays tonight. Appreciate you very much, Butcher. Trips to the right. Back is offset away. 2nd and 15. We got QB sweep to the left, and Burrow, not a whole lot there. He does find a way to pick up about 4. Yeah, I absolutely love QB sweep. Love it with lead blockers. So that's going to make it a 3rd and 11 and a big 3rd down play here. Clemson needs to find a way to get LSU off the field, and LSU's trying to kick off the rust to start this second half and to continue a drive here. 3rd and 11 is not the situation I'm sure they want to be in. You got quads to the right, and you got a single receiver to the left. So empty set here. That single receiver to the left will now flex out a little bit wider. Ball's on the left hash. Snap, 3-step drop. They're going to run a tunnel screen here. 45, 50, look out, 40, 35, 30, still making people miss. 20, and he gets all the way down to about the 16-yard line. So the other Coach K talked about it. Expect to start seeing some halfback screens and some tunnel screens here. Clemson ran a halfback screen, and now here's a tunnel screen here by LSU. And Chase, the big-time receiver for LSU, who has had a massive game. 3-step, quick slant here. Got his man. That's going to be good for a quick gain of 7 to Jefferson. And Clemson desperately needs to hold LSU to a field goal right here. Desperately needs to hold them to a field goal. Chase has just had a massive game for the LSU Tigers. And a 3rd and 11, just going back 2 plays ago, 3rd and 11, big play for LSU or Clemson to get LSU off the field, and they could not do it. And instead, getting a gain of about 40. Let's just look at Chase's stats right now as they're doing a booth-initiated review on targeting. Here's the thing. This one's going to be interesting. That's guys, this is football, man. I don't think he's intending on hitting him in his head. He does lower his head. He's got the crown. He's leading with the crown of his helmet. But he really hits his chest. He doesn't really hit his head. I don't think you can throw this guy out. Here's the thing. This is by far the best defensive player for Clemson. If he gets knocked out, this one might be too much for Clemson. What are you guys thinking on this play? They're saying it don't matter if you lower the crown of your head. This is tough. At some point, man, when you're playing football, Braden says we getting the coach that watch time. Appreciate you very much, guys. If they kick him out of this game, guys, I don't know if Clemson's going to be able to overcome this. The other Coach K says crown the helmet. They're getting targeting. He's getting thrown out. Skowski, I believe his name, he has been harassing Joe Burrow all game, and he is now being thrown out. That's tough, man. He doesn't hit his head. I know he lowers his head and leads with the crown of his helmet, but that's tough. Joe Burrow trying to talk him, corral him a little bit. I'm sure he's thanking him for his effort. He has been all over the football field. That is a massive, massive loss for Clemson, guys. So here we go. 1st and goal from the 4-yard line. Clemson needs to defend every blade of grass right here and hold him to a field goal. 3-step drop, looking. He's got a wide open flat route to Thaddeus Moss, and that is a touchdown, LSU Tigers. Clemson is in trouble as they just let LSU. Randy Moss is happy. Thaddeus Moss, 4-yard touchdown reception. That's his 2nd of the game. 6 plays, 68-yard drive. And Joe Burrow continuing to throw it around the yard as he now has 4 throwing touchdowns and 1 rushing touchdown. It's getting close, Coach. Carpy Chris, yeah. Clemson was able to kind of tighten it up, but it looks like LSU just scored here. They might say he stepped out, but I think this ball crosses the pylon. I think the ball crosses pylon. That's not a great view right there. There's Skolsky going to the locker room. That is just a massive blow for Clemson. You can't tell from that angle. We need better end zone angles. We need goal line angles, guys. There needs to be a camera that's a very tall camera right on the goal line, backed up to where you can see if a ball breaks a plane. It's 2020. Now that's a good view right there. And this is a touchdown, but it's 2020. Can we get some better views? Butcher says, I think that's it, Coach. That might be the game. It's still early. You got 5 minutes left in the third. But I tend to be right there with you because I just don't think Clemson is ever going to be able to slow down this LSU passing attack. Braden says, Bobby, remember the Chiefs? College needs a pylon. They got a pylon cam, but when it's like right there and the guy's way above the pylon, that pylon cam don't work. You need a camera like that's set up at maybe like 5, definitely not 5, maybe like at least 7 feet to 10 feet tall. Maybe about 10 yards on the sidelines, just right down the pylon. And you should also, like, it's 2020. Why can't they have, like, a laser going right down the pylon, like an invisible laser? That way, as soon as the ball crosses that pylon, you know, touchdown. It's 2020, guys, right? Just saying. This is a really good angle here. This is a ref camera. Now, that's a good angle. Why did we not see that right away? So now I guess my complaint is now it's 2020. Why are we not seeing the best replays first? That's a touchdown. Thaddeus Moss scores a touchdown there. Thank you to that camera angle off the ref cam that I don't know why they didn't show us right away. So maybe just the camera crews in 2020 suck. Yeah, LSU probably gets away with a pick right there, but you got to be more disciplined on defense. You got to expect those pick plays in the red zone. So, pending the extra point, LSU's going to go up 10, still plenty of time, but Clemson has really not had an answer for this LSU offense. Maybe refs and players wear GoPros. I've always said for a while I'm shocked that they haven't put tiny GoPro cameras on like the top of the helmet for like at least quarterbacks. That'd be a great angle for people to see because not a lot of people know exactly how mucked up it gets right there from playing the quarterback position and how just when you got bodies flying around at you, it gets extremely tough. Butcher says, can I just have sharks with freaking laser beams on their freaking heads? Dr. Evil Voice. Butcher, I love it. I love it because I'm talking about laser beams right down. So can we just get refs with freaking laser beams on their freaking heads? My wife just went, laser. That's great, Butcher. Bringing the entertainment. Braden says, Bobby, I'm dying. Patriot Tattoo 25-34. It's now 25-35 now after the extra point. Let me see here. Yeah, Eric, I agree with you. I just can't show your comment because of the BS word. If you just say BS, then we would let you show that, but you too, man. But I didn't really like the call neither. I know he leads with the crown of his helmet, and I guess technically by rule it's the right call. But to me, he didn't leave. He didn't hit his head. But here's the reason why they're calling it. It's not necessarily for the offensive player's safety, but when a defender leads with the crown of his helmet and drops his head all the way down, now he's actually putting himself in danger. So when you think about as far as the safety aspect, probably the right call, but Skowski, I think that's the heart and soul of that Clemson defense. And if they don't get him back, well, they're not getting him back. That's a terrible loss for Clemson. They just lost their best player on the defensive side of the ball, so that one's tough. Cheetah says they have drones now. Can they use something useful and stop playing with their butts? True statement. Jaquil says that might get to my score 50-30. Yeah, could very well. Only way Clemson to get to 30 now, though, they would need a field goal and a safety, so that one's going to be tough. Patriot says, let's go LSU. Eric says, Skahovsky husband played with his dad. Good job, number 47. Hey, he's a player now. Like, I'm telling you, like, he's the leader of that defense. That's a tough loss for Clemson. He's been harassing Joe Burrow. He's basically just been in his face the whole game. We got 30 in the box, everyone. Appreciate you. Hit that like button if you haven't hit the like. Share the stream out to continue to grow this. And if you haven't yet subscribed to the Coach Plays, consider doing so. We're having fun growing this channel. # road to 1K, guys. Guys, I'm going to try to do my hoodie giveaway tomorrow. I think I'm going to plan for like an 8:30 stream. It'll just be for like 20, 30 minutes. If you haven't yet entered to win the Coach Plays hoodie, I've got a contest video. Go to that on my channel, and all you got to do is comment on that video, and that will put you entered to win, and we will do a live giveaway tomorrow. I think we're going to plan on 8:30. This one goes in and out of the end zone. Josh says, big stop for LSU. Come out and score momentum change. Yep. Jacob says, camera inside of the field turf. Butcher says, I don't think there were any malicious intent behind the hit. Yeah, that's where I come with it. Like, I think you could give targeting right there. Give the call. Make it a 15-yard penalty, but don't throw him out of the game. That's where I think, like, in order for it to be thrown out of the game, I feel like you need to make helmet-to-helmet contact. Throwing out him out of the game, that just changes the game, man. Lawrence will keep this. He's going to get 25, 30, and will get pushed out of bounds at about the 32. Clemson desperately needing a big drive right here, guys. The other Coach K says, make it like soccer with cards. 2 inadvertent fouls in a game equals an eject. Yeah, I mean, especially like if you don't hit the head, then you're only allowed 2 targeting calls. If you hit the head, then yeah, go ahead and take them out. I don't think that's a bad rule. Twins to the right. Tight end, so make it Trey. 3-step. Lawrence looking. Throws a deep slant route. This one's intercepted. But there is a flag. And I think Clemson was calling for a pass interference, and I think they're going to get it. That would have been the first turnover of the game. But I think they're going to call a pass interference here and a big break for Clemson. We'll look at this replay real quick. He said he saw it on Twitter. I agree with that rule. Mouse C said the first 10 minutes has been big. I thought it would be. Joe Burrow, they got the pass interference. I just got an alert. Joe Burrow, let me get this again. Joe Burrow sets FBS record with 59th TD pass of the season to give him that record. So big time. We got 32 in the box. Keep smashing that like button, guys. Helps out the stream. Share it out. And if you haven't yet subscribed to the Coach Plays, consider doing so, guy. So that's a big one. LSU got the first turnover of the game, but they get the pass interference call. So that's going to continue to give Clemson some life and give them 15 yards. LSU has had some penalties in this second half here. Twins to the left. H-back towards the Twins side. Play action pass. He's going to throw this one deep, and this one is well overthrown. Clemson have struggled with the deep ball in this game. LSU has had much better coverage on the wide receivers in this game than what Clemson has had. Butcher says, if Clemson is stopped on this drive, I think it's over. They definitely need at least 3 points on this drive. I agree with you. Because I just don't – ultimately, it wouldn't be over, but they've shown no signs of slowing down LSU. So you need to start matching some points. 3-step drop, get it out to the back. But they're going to blow this play dead, and this is going to be a false start. This is going to bring up 2nd and 15. It actually might not be a bad thing because I think that play was about to get blown up. Brain says game. He says, wait, never mind. Josh, so he was referring to the pick. That would have probably been the game. Josh says LSU needs to stop them here and start controlling the clock more. So here we go, guys. 2nd and 15. Clemson, desperate need of a drive here. Trips to the left. Drop. Just going to dish it down to the running back, and this is just a bad play. This is just a really bad play right here. I mean, there's really no blocking here for his back. And this play is dead in the water from the start. So this is going to bring up a long third down. Clemson desperately needing a play. Twins to both sides. Back offset to the right. 3rd and 16. Step up. He will now fire a deep out route. This is a bad throw, and I just don't think this Clemson offense has enough right now. LSU is definitely looking like the more efficient team at this point. Butcher says Clemson just gave up on that drive. Yeah, 3 really bad plays in a row, and I don't really like the play calls. Like, the other one was just a little dump to the back right here, and then that one, a dump to the back, like right in the middle of the. I don't know. Some bad play calls right there. This one's going to be fielded at 25, gets to 30. He gets met hard. So if Clemson wants to find any way to remain in this game, they're going to have to either A, come up with a big stop right here on this drive, or B, they're going to need a turnover. They're going to need a turnover. Mouse C says defense big time, and that's the thing. LSU, I think, really struggled on defense at the early part of the year, but boy, has that defense really came on strong, guys. Ever since the Texas A&M game, LSU's D has been playing lights out. So here we go. Trips to the left, single receiver to the right, back is offset right. Does LSU start to kind of chew this clock, or do they continue to keep their foot on the pedal? I think they continue to gas it. 3-step drop, still looking. Flushed out, he's going to run left, and he will just dump it off. He's got a man wide open, 45-50, 45-40, 35, and now gets pushed out. And just Joe Burrow being Joe Burrow right now. Staying poised, calm, collective, then keeps his eyes downfield, knows that defender's about to come off his guy, and that's a heck of a play by Joe. LSU gets away with a false start there. I seen it. Taking a deep shot. He's got his man wide open, and Chase drops this one. Chase, guys, I'm telling you, that receiver's a stud. For whatever reason, Clemson thinks they can go one-on-one with him. They've done it the whole game, and that has happened this whole game. He gets behind him, and he just runs right by him. I don't know why Clemson continues to just go cover one. Clemson very fortunate right there. They desperately need to hold them to a field goal. Problem is, Clemson have not settled for field goals in this game. Trips to the right, twins to the left. A lot of miscommunication there. Joe Burrow will now kind of go back to the right. He makes a man miss, and a play that he should have got a loss of about 3. He finds a way to gain 3. Butcher says Burrow just doing Burrow things. I 100% agree. Patriot Nation, 25-35. We got 30 people in the box, 57 likes. Let's see if we can get that to 60 likes, and if we could find 4 more subs to get to 780, that'd be awesome. T. Higgins now on his way back. But if Clemson scores a touchdown here, or LSU scores a touchdown, it might be too little too late. I know we got a whole fourth quarter, but very off defense. Clemson has called a timeout. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe they didn't have enough players on the field, but the corner was nowhere near covering the outside wide receiver. So they're forced to take a timeout right there, and I don't know if you really want to be using those timeouts. So Mouse C says this third down is big. Yeah, because if Clemson finds a way to hold them to a field goal, then it just remains a 13-point game, and Clemson's definitely still in it. But if they convert like they've been doing lately, and they find a way to score a touchdown, now you're making it a 17-point game. I just don't see it for Clemson at that point. So here we go. Twins to the left, trips to the right. This will make it an empty set for Joe Burrow. Been very successful. You got to watch for QB draw right here. That has killed Clemson all game. But they do have 2 backers in the box. They are showing a zone look right here. And going to dump a tunnel screen right here. Not a whole lot of room there. And Clemson gets the stop they needed. And this is going to force LSU to bring the field goal unit out. Josh says, who you got on the AFC Championship, Coach? Go Titans. Hey, I might be the homer right here. But I at this point, I can't go away from the Titans just because they're my team. But also, I think they're playing some of the best ball out there. Now, this is going to be a game. The Chiefs and the Titans, going to be a game. So here we go. 45-yard field goal attempt. Very critical that LSU continues to tack on points. Snap, set, kick. This one is no good. It is wide right. That is a bad miss. Clemson finding a way to stay alive in this game, gets a big stop, and they remain only down 10. That is a big win for Clemson right there. That's a bad miss. He just pushes this to the right, and you can see the disappointment in LSU fans. As that would have really pushed the lead to 13. Now, you're keeping Trevor Lawrence in this game. Chase, you're not you when you're not hungry. Have Snickers. Chase he's just ate this Clemson defense up. So here we go. T. Higgins back on the field for Clemson. That's big. Trips, close, formation. Trips is to the left. And we got QB option. He will now pitch it, and that's going to be a loss of 2. Right now, LSU is all over it. Brayton says comeback alert, but I don't know. LSU is all over anything and everything Clemson's doing right now. Justin says Titans all the way. # King Henry. I agree. Let's hope that the Tennessee Titans can find a way to get one more win and to get to Super Bowl 54? Yeah, 54. So here we go. Twins to the right. H is off to the right. One-step drop. Quick slant to T. Higgins, and it's low and it's incomplete. Right now, Clemson just can't execute on offense. An offense that has been so efficient, this LSU defense has really stifled them and have made things very difficult. Butcher says LSU figured out Clemson. I believe it. But you look at Lawrence, he still doesn't look frustrated. Here we go. Drop. Flushed out to the left. Will now throw a deep out route, and this one's incomplete. He doesn't look frustrated. He's keeping his poise, but he's throwing a lot of balls high. That one right there is high. So Clemson, once again, gifted with a great opportunity here. I tell you, you're just seeing a lot of one-on-one coverage by LSU, and they're winning the one-on-one battles, while for Clemson, they're losing a lot of one-on-one battles on defense. As Trevor Lawrence is approaching 1 quarter away from receiving his first loss in college football. This one's punted away. And that one's caught at about the 42, so great field position for LSU. Clemson starting to run out of time, and you got it in the back of your mind that they're not going to be able to hold LSU. I have to give it up to this national championship. Have y'all noticed that it hasn't really been that many commercials? That you're not seeing the commercial breaks in this game, which is awesome. Twins on both sides. Back is offset to the right. No team has turned it over. Clemson desperately needs to make a big play. Inside zone, little hesitation, and he will find a way to get about 4, and that's a good first down play for LSU. Butcher says it's almost like they are trying too hard. Ball selling high, usually a QB trying to overcompensate. Yeah, it looks like he's really gripping that football hard. I was telling one of my quarterbacks today, stop gripping the football hard, stop grinding your teeth. When you're tense and tight like that, it's not gonna come out the way you want it to. Trips to the right, single receiver to the left. So here we go, 2nd and 5. 3-step drop for Burrow. Will now look. He'll just check it down to the back. Got the first down. Gets to about the 40. Will continue to push, guys. And that is could have been a late hit and there is a flag. That's going to be a late hit on the offensive lineman for LSU. So a big first down there for LSU. That's going to be negated. Bad play there by the offensive lineman, number 73. I didn't hear their name. Isaiah Simmons, I think. Definitely didn't need to. I think he was trying to push the pile, but you could tell he came in just looking to hit someone. Very stupid penalty, Butcher. Personal foul. That's going to be 15 yards. And Adrian Maggie. He had a bad penalty earlier, too. Yeah, he's just trying to take a shot at a Clemson defender right there. His guy's already out of bounds. That's a piss poor penalty right there. Cheetah says that ejection really hurt Clemson. It absolutely did. It ain't going to be what cost them the game because even before then, they're still struggling with LSU. But it almost crushes them. A Taylor Swift one and a few other ones. So that's going to end the third quarter. LSU 35, Clemson 25. And at this point, it's only a 10-point game. But does anybody really feel like Clemson can make this comeback? It's only a 10-point game. And if Clemson finds a way to win this, it would almost feel like one of the biggest comebacks of the year. And it's only 10 points. Clemson, it seems like forever ago that they were leading this game. Butcher says, ever since the ejection, the wind has been taken out of the Clemson sails. Yeah, and it's almost like it's taken out of the offense too. Like just that penalty has sucked it all out. I don't know. Trevor Lawrence is a really good quarterback, and I think we're looking at the two quarterbacks that's going to be kind of the face of the NFL here in a few years. But this, I think you got to give a lot of credit to this LSU defense. They have gotten after Trevor Lawrence, and they have stifled these receivers of Clemson. This defense, while this offense is elite and Joe Burrow is elite and these receivers are elite, you pair it up with the defense that LSU has had lately, and the recipe you get a national championship winning team. And I think that's what's going to end up happening here. It was a very bad foul or penalty, Mouse C. Where's the conclusion to the big fan saga? What do you mean? As we got 21 viewers, I think some people are saying this one's wrapped up and I'm going to get me some sleep. Still got one quarter left in this game, but it's hard to kind of believe that Clemson's got a chance to kind of come back in this one. College football takes so long, guys. This one kicked off at like 7:15 and it's already 10:34. Ugh. Cheetah says facts. Butcher said they have done a really good job containing Lawrence. Yeah, you really haven't seen Lawrence get loose. You've seen Joe get loose a couple times, and Lawrence, he's very mobile. He can do a lot with his legs, and LSU's not having it right now. But on the opposite end, you've seen Joe Burrow make some big plays with his legs. Jacob's back. Appreciate you, Jacob. LSU still has a first down. Yeah, they absolutely still have a first down. It just backs them up now in their own territory, kind of giving Clemson still a chance to maybe make her stop or two. Joe Burrow, 5 touchdown passes this game. He had 8 against Ohio State. Jacob says, LSU looking strong. They definitely are. Trips to the right, single receiver to the left. Back will swing to the right. 3-step drop. He'll get it out to his back. Got to make a man miss. He does. but then he can't make 3 other ones miss, but he somehow finds a way to get back to the line of scrimmage. Clemson is even struggling just making open field tackles. That's good effort by the running back Edwards right there. So here we go. And play action pass here. 3-step drop. Burrow's looking, still looking, kind of working around the pocket. Flushes out to the right. Will now throw it down the field. Thaddeus Moss right there. And that is a catch. Needed 10. Give them 11. Does anyone else think that play right there is kind of a backbreaker? Great protection for Joe Burrow right there by the offensive line, and Thaddeus Moss just finding a way to eventually just get a little bit open, and Burrow just putting it right on the money. Joe Burrow, boy, he is talented, guys. It just seems weird that we've only seen him for 1 year. One step drop, he's got his man, give him an 8. And that's the problem. Like Clemson, when they go tight press coverage, LSU is beating them deep. When they go soft, they're getting them on the quick slants. And Chase had him again. And that's going to be a first down. Give them 5 yards, up tempo. As Clemson's only chance to really stay in this game is hold them to 3. But they show no signs right now of holding LSU. And it almost looks like Clemson's fight is being sucked out of them right now. Come in. Okay. Thank you. So we got a 1st and 10 here. 13 minutes remain in this game. Twins to both sides. Back is offset to the right. Three-step drop for Burrow. Still looking. Will throw the out route right here, and that is well defended. Maybe give him a gain of 1 yard. Clemson has to find a way to hold him to a field goal here. And you got to think, if they can find a way to hold him to a field goal and then Clemson gets a touchdown, it's only a 6-point game at that time. But you just got the feeling that they cannot do it, as that offense has just been very inconsistent today. Clemson showing man right here. This has not been well. They're showing that cover 1 look. Empty formation here for LSU, 2nd and 9. 2 backers in the box, showing blitz. They bring 5. Burrow, deep, route, end zone, touchdown. 1-on-1. LSU wins every time. This is a well-thrown ball, but the receiver is just beating the defensive back. Terrace Marshall Jr., 24-yard touchdown reception, 8 plays, 57-yard drive. Cover 1 has just been killed the whole game. Receiver goes up, high points the football, and the defender has no chance. I don't know what to say, guys, but this offense of LSU, it's just impressive. That's now 6 passing touchdowns. LSU fans, you can start getting excited. You're going to win the 2020 national championship game. And thank Joe Burrow and appreciate him as he's going to move on to the NFL. But you had you a stud for at least 1 year, and Ed Orgeron is going to get that elusive championship. Mouse C says knife twisted. Butcher says ball game done, over. I agree. It's very disappointing. I really wanted a close game for this national championship. Very disappointing. But it just doesn't look like that's going to be the case, as this is now a 17-point ball game. Basically, the only other hope Clemson would have had to hold them to a field goal. Stanley Hayes is in the house. Appreciate you being here, Stanley. Said the fat lady is starting to clear her throat. She might not just be clearing it. I think she's belting it out right now. I think she is singing to the rooftops. Appreciate you being here, Stanley, very much. Hit that like button if you haven't. We're trying to somehow find a way to scratch and claw to 60 likes. We got a hashtag road to 1K. But, yeah, I think the fat lady is singing, guys. Jacob says LSU needs to stay strong. Yeah, I mean, you want a strong finish right here. I think they're definitely getting there as we just got to 58 likes, guys. Appreciate you as always. Hit that like button, share the stream out, and if you haven't yet subscribed to the Coach Plays, consider doing so, guys. # road to 1K. We still got a fourth quarter in this, guys. I'm going to hang with you. Whether this game gets out of hand or somehow comes back. Float Dizzle's in the house. He says, "Sup, Coach? What is up, Float? Appreciate you being here, man. What do you think of this national championship game? You been watching?" Appreciate you very much for just popping in. If you would, hit that like button. We are trying to scratch and claw to 60 likes. We're at 58. Jacob says, LSU strong. Mouse C says, bring in home for the SEC. Yep, SEC looks like they're about to get back on the mountaintop. Hook, line, and sinker, Cheetah saying. Cheetah's happy. Mouse C's happy. Jacob's happy. As we've had a lot of people saying LSU in this one. Brayton says, well, my life sucks. How's yours? Brayton, were you rooting for Clemson? Yeah, I believe you are. Float says I was 58. Thank you very much, Float. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you've enjoyed this national championship. If you're rooting for Clemson, maybe not. Jacob says still awake. Jacob, I do believe this one might be over. If you're wanting to hop out and get you some sleep, man, I couldn't hold that against you. Appreciate you being in here for as long as you have. This is borderline just getting ready to just take off as just kind of like a hangout chat as we are borderline not having a game. Josh Hobbs starting the SEC chant. This one is going to be fielded in the end zone. He's going to bring it out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Boy, he had some room there, and that would have made things a little bit more interesting. Clemson has to score fast, quick, and in a hurry. At this point also, if you don't win this game, it's about having a little bit of pride and trying to finish this game outright. Because Clemson in this fourth quarter has really looked like they've just kind of given up hope. Mouse C says, my 38-28 is out of the window, and I just don't care. As long as your team gets the win, who cares about the score? Flo says, oh, yeah, Bama fan pulling for LSU. Believe it or not, roll tide roll. So he is rooting for LSU, a big rival there, but he is keeping the SEC homer. So that's good for you, Float. 3-step drop. Lawrence looking, will fire deep. Hitch route is once again high. This is tough to watch with Trevor Lawrence. You really haven't seen it a whole lot, but he has thrown high. Everything. You really haven't seen any balls go low. He has sailed a lot. He's only 16-33 for 201 yards. He hasn't thrown an interception, but, guys, he hasn't thrown a touchdown. This LSU defense has really got him off his track. So we got twins stacked to the left, single receiver right, H-back left. And we've got a little play action here. Now throws an out route. Give them 10, give them 11, and a first down. They're definitely going to need to kind of continue work the sidelines, get out of bounds, continue to do that. Jacob says, trying to stay awake, trying to see my LSU Tigers win. Yeah, that is true. You definitely you would want to stay and watch them hold that trophy. Look, we're all going to be struggling tomorrow. We'll be right there with you, Jacob. Twins to the right, H-back in a wing set to the right. Lawrence checking the play as the clock continues to tick. I still really don't understand that rule, but sprint out to the right. Lawrence will now look for a quick corner route, and this one's incomplete. It's just they're going to get pass interference on LSU, and maybe rightfully so, but a bad ball there. Once again, a bad ball. We got 28 people in the box. Guys, if you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. We're trying to scratch and claw to 60 likes. Share the stream out. That might help us get there. And if you haven't yet subscribed to the Coach Plays, consider doing so, guys. Consider joining the family. This is definitely a pass interference there by LSU, but it's not a well-thrown ball. This one probably would have been low. Justin says, great stream, man. SEC all the way. Appreciate you, Justin. I really didn't care who won this game. I like Clemson and I like LSU. I was just wanting a good, close game, and hasn't really been that. Lawrence looking downfield. He will now take a deep shot. This is a one-on-one, and there you go. Touchdown, Clemson. This is pass interference at the 1. I doubt it will be on offense. Are they saying on the offense? They're going to say pass interference. That is exactly what Clemson needed, and then you get a pass interference on the offense. Let's look at it. T. Higgins, this is one-on-one. It's two people. That's a bad call. That's a bad call. Both people. I disagree, guys. I think both are hand fighting, and I think the ref should have let it played. That's a bad call. I think you got to let that one play. That's tough. Coffee is amazing in opinion. Coffee coach. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to get hooked on coffee as we just got to 59 likes. We're one away. That's a tough one, man. If LSU scores, Clemson is done. No, absolutely. If LSU scores one more time. Cool. And you got a receiver running a go. Trevor throwing a hitch, bringing up 2nd and 25. That probably was the last straw for Clemson. A quick touchdown right there would have got this one within 10 and still rightfully give them more chance. Guys, I don't know if y'all disagree with me. I think that's a call that they probably – you could have called pass interference on anybody, so just let it go. Trips left, twins right, empty set, 2nd and 25. You definitely know Clemson's in a 4-down territory, so they definitely need to just start getting chunks right here. Lawrence with Lunk getting flushed, and he is about to get sacked, and he does. Loss of 1. Lawrence is double clutching a lot right now. Cheetah says more like kitty fight. It did look like kitty fighting. Third and 26. Lawrence is double clutching a lot of his throws. That's normally a sign of just receivers just not getting quite open, and he's starting to second guess. Clemson with 4 sacks, LSU with 2. Donald W. Emery is in the house. He says, good year. Appreciate you very much, Donald, for being here. You just got us probably to 60 likes, so thank you very much. Lawrence steps up, looking downfield. He will now fire, and this is well underthrown. Trevor Lawrence has looked like a very, very mediocre quarterback tonight, man, and that's been very surprising. Very surprising. Mouse C says Trevor fell over. This is I didn't expect to see Trevor look this bad, and they're going to have to punt this ball. Guys, this one's over. I'm going to stick it out with you. Dang, I really wanted a close game. This one's punted away. It's going to be hit at the 10, and that's where it will be stopped by a player and down by a player. Jacob says LSU wins. Yep, so now you just got to wait 10 minutes to see them hold that trophy. It's crazy to see Trevor Lawrence have this much issues, but labeled freak still in the house. He says LSU got in his head big time. You can see it, man. And I said earlier that I didn't think he looked frustrated, but it is starting to show now. He's missing high, he's missing low. Beginning to see is now in the house. Too much officiating. Beginning to see, I don't know if you're an LSU fan or a Clemson fan, but right there on that offensive pass interference call, horrible call. There's hands fighting going both ways. I thought 100% they should have just let that played out. And right there, all of a sudden now we got a lot more interesting game. I thought the defender was holding him, and I thought the offensive player was holding. So when it's both sides like that, I think you just got to let it play. And I think the referee should have swallowed the whistle on that one. But who knows? But beginning to see, appreciate you being here, man. Mouse C says I liked it. Of course, LSU. Definitely it ended on your side. So Jacob says where are from. If you're asking me, I'm from just outside of Nashville, Tennessee. So tighten up. 24 people in the box. We got to 60 likes, and I'm happy with that, guys. We still got 10 minutes left in this game. We'll see if we can somehow get to 65. We're at 4 subscribers away from 780. So another successful stream there. Hashtag road to 1K. And I'm looking forward to hopefully doing a live stream giveaway at 8:30 tomorrow for subscribers of my YouTube hoodie. Beginning to see said, want LSU to win, but not this way. Well, I don't think the refs have been the reason why LSU is going to win this game. I think LSU rightfully won this game. LSU has been the better team beginning to see. Now, that was a bad call there, but I don't think it hasn't been the worst officiating game. And Clemson, now, go back to the targeting call. By the rule, that's the right call, but I don't like that he got ejected. That's the best player for Clemson on defense. Taking him out massively affects this game. He lowered his head, led with the crown of his helmet. By rule, that's targeting, but he didn't hit his head. I think the rule should be that if you make contact with the head, it's targeting, you're ejected. If you don't make contact with the head and you're just hitting like the chest area, I think you should get a targeting call, and then you're allowed one more, or then you get ejected. So I think that was the right call by rule, but I don't like the rule. But, yeah, guys, appreciate y'all coming in here. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. Let's see if we can continue to grow. And if you haven't yet subscribed to the Coach Plays, consider doing so, guys. Appreciate you very much. We've had a fun one here. Float says Birmingham, Alabama is where so you're not too far from me, Float. Jacob says not leaving until it's done. Jacob is standing tall as we are all going to be zombies for work and school tomorrow. Twins to the right. H-back is in the wing. Say you got to think LSU starts chewing this clock. Outside zone handoff here. Gets to the line of scrimmage. Stays up. Finds a way. And that's a hard 8-yard run right there. Josh says, Coach, I'm in between Nashville and Chattanooga. Okay, so you're over there in that kind of Cookville area. I got you. 1959 Sugar Bowl. LSU won 7-0 over Clemson. Beginning to see, said Auburn fan. Auburn had a really good year, beginning to see. Had a really good year. Just like say, it's strong schedule, of course. Once again, hard run. That's going to get them a first down. That's going to chew up a lot more clock. Sounds like the NFL, and I'm from Pennsylvania, 2 hours from Pittsburgh, Coach. Okay, Cheetah. You like you some Pittsburgh Steelers and Pittsburgh Penguins? I'm definitely not a fan of the Penguins because they beat the Predators a couple years ago in Stanley Cup. Boy, Nashville was just itching to get that one. I will start doing some hockey live streams, and I think some college basketball live streams once this football season is officially ended. Got trips to the left, single receiver to the right. I don't think I'll be as good on commentating those sports. Football is my main sport. I mean, I'm a football coach in the state of Tennessee, high school football coach, so this is where I'm at. Jaden says, no Penguins, please. I won't stream Penguins. You'll see me mainly stream Predators because that's my home team, and I know a lot more about them. So you'll see me stream a lot of Nashville Predators. So if that's interests you, that's definitely what I'll kind of get into. But I cannot stream a Penguins game unless they're playing the Predators. Jacob says, I am surprised Clemson is doing so bad when both teams are. I'm surprised too, Jacob, but I think it's a very testament to how good LSU's defense has played. Jacob says, are you live streaming NBA All-Star Game? I might have to. That might be the first NBA thing I do. That probably would be pretty fun. And now here's the thing. I don't really keep up with the NBA a whole lot. I'm a Celtics fan. I'll keep up with them a little bit, especially now that Butcher Block does a lot of live stream with the Celtics. And, guys, if you don't have Butcher Block, go lock him down right now. He's a great stream. But I'll have to figure out when the All-Star Game is because if it's a day where I can do it, maybe I do that. And I might do the All-Star Game of the hockey too. That'd be fun. Like, oh my gosh. All right, so any hockey fans in here, let me know. What do you think of an NHL skills challenge, like the All-Star Skills Challenge? What do you think of a live stream of that? Let me know. I think I definitely would do that. Butcher Block says, all the way to the East Coast here, Cape Cod, Massachusetts. He's got the East Coast. Go Vols in basketball, Josh said. I'll do a couple Vols game. I am not a Vols fan, but I try to stay unbiased when I come to my streaming. And then I did the Vols Indiana game, bowl game. That was a heck of a game. That ended up being the best stream I ever had. When it started going crazy at the end, I had 400 and something people in the box. I don't know if I'll ever see that again, but that was crazy. I'm right outside of Nashville, Josh, so I'm a Vanderbilt fan myself. So I'm sorry. Hopefully we can still be friends. Patriots Nation says, I am here. New Haven, Connecticut. Cheetah. So we got a lot of people all over. And what's crazy is I've had a lot of people from like Mexico, Chile, Canada. I've had people all over. It's pretty neat when you get people in here. Patriot says I am from New Haven, Connecticut. Not mentioning here, Jaden. Mouse C says finally. Jacob says, wow, I just saw that on TV. That's horrible. Even though I'm an LSU, should have OT been called. You talking about the pass interference call? I think they should have let it go. Mouse C says, what a letdown, stupid commercial. Jacob says that probably just costed Clemson the game. I'm not going to say it costed them the game. It definitely cost them a chance to get back in it. But them getting beat in cover one and continue to just go man on man with the LSU's receivers, that's what got them beat. They cannot guard LSU defenders, and they would not bracket on it. Here's a big run, 30, gets to the 35, somehow kind of stays up and gets to about the 32. And LSU starting to pour on their wheel right now. Josh says, Tennessee is Tennessee, still friends. There you go, Josh. Patriots Nation, my blood is Puerto Rico. Okay. Puerto Rico. She just says, P.S. Pirates and Steelers fan. Okay, so no Penguins. We can work with that. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I definitely think it'd be fun to do like NHL All-Star Skills Challenge. I always love watching the Skills Challenge. Maybe, like, say, NBA All-Star. I could see that. I don't know if I'll do a lot of baseball. If I do any baseball, it'd be like the Braves. But it may be the Home Run Derby. That'd be fun to do something like that. Labeled Freak says just south of Knoxville. So we got a lot of Tennesseans in here. That's pretty neat. Patriots Nation says he is from Puerto Rico. So that's cool, Patriots Nation. That's awesome, man. So 7:44 as this clock's just ticking down as LSU fans are just waiting for their chance to be crowned national champions. And one step drop, quick slant here, got his man, that's first down. They have absolutely killed Clemson on a quick slants when they go soft coverage. And then when they go hard press, man-to-man cover one, they just run right by them and beating them on 9 routes and sail routes, like, and rail routes. Like, it's been a clinic, and no one could stop the LSU's offense all year, and Clemson was the last team to do it. Looked really good early on, and then that was all she wrote. And Joe Burrow got hot. Chase got hot. I'm telling you right now, that wide receiver Chase, he's made some money tonight. 9 receptions, 221 yards, and 2 touchdowns. He's an NFL prospect. I'll tell you that right now. That ain't shocking no one. Brayton says, Bobby, I bet you tired. Bobby might have just passed out, guys. Patriots Nation says, speak Spanish and English. That's good. I think it's very important that you can do both. Jacob says, Clemson is done. One more TD for LSU. This game is this game's already done. They don't even need another touchdown, Jacob. I know you're trying to be like, well, they could come back. You're not wanting to celebrate too early. And I normally don't do that. LSU is your 2020 national champions. Cheetah says, I speak French and English. You know how many languages I speak, guys? 1. English. I don't think I'm smart enough to do 2 languages. So we're going to get a pass interference here. This has been just a great year for LSU. This has been their year. P is pins. Oh, no. So you do like the Penguins. Sad day, Cheetah. Brain says, Happy New Year. Yep, this has been a good one so far, guys. I'm excited for what 2020 has in store for this YouTube channel. Oh, ineligible receiver downfield, LSU. So they're going to have an offset penalties right here. Butcher says, I'm still here, barely. Beginning to see, says, only have antenna TV, but have everything on my phone like what you do. He says, I like what you do. down in Auburn, Alabama. Well, I appreciate you very much, beginning to see. And hopefully you want to come back. If you do, hit that red button, subscribe to the Coach Plays, unless you already are. And I appreciate you very much, man. We're having a fun time growing this channel and just sitting in here watching a lot of sports and reacting to a lot of games, man. Joe Burrow looking will now fire down the field. This one's incomplete. If they call pass interference, they shouldn't, because it's not catchable. So that's going to bring up 3rd and 15. Cheetah says, Butchers, no, I'm a Pins fan. Patriots Nation says, go Boston Bruins in the NHL. Jacob says, this is exciting as New Year's Eve. Jacob's pumped. He's ready to see his team hoist the trophy. And I'm excited for Jacob. Congratulations, man. Hopefully you can enjoy this, and hopefully I can enjoy a Tennessee Titans Super Bowl in a couple weeks. That would be great. This one goes nowhere on 2nd and 15. Going to bring up a 3rd and 15. We've consistently had about 20 people to 25 people in the box, so for all you guys who have stayed in here the whole time, I really appreciate y'all. You don't know how much it means to me. We've had a fun time watching this one. Wish the game would have been maybe a little bit more entertaining there, but you don't always get that. But we've had a fun time. Get trips to the right, single receiver to the left, back is offset left. 3-step drop, Lunkin, Burrow still looking, flushes out to the left and will just slide down to avoid a hit. That's going to be a sack, and LSU will have to settle for a field goal. Float Dizzle says, I would love to see the Titans win the Super Bowl. Absolutely. Like I say, I'm right outside of Nashville, and this city's dying for a championship. Float. Boston Bruins 27, 8 and 12, 66. Boston's playing some hockey, Patriots Nation. I'm just hoping my Preds can kind of bounce back and get back on the right track. This has been a very frustrating year so far for the Predators. Cheetah says, I felt so bad for the Predators, but I still wanted to be friends with Predators fans. Yeah, it was they're actually punting. They're not in field goal range. LSU wasn't, so I guess I'm just so used to them being in field goal range. That's a big hit by the LSU Tigers. It's just anything that can go right for LSU right now, it's going right. But, yeah, Cheetah, yeah, I mean, it would have been a great moment for Predators history and Nashville history. The city was just ecstatic, and I'm sure you've seen the videos, Broadway, and you couldn't even stand in the city of Nashville. It was so packed. It was a great time. We didn't pull it out, but hopefully we can get there again soon. Now, C said they should have been more productive right then. Jacob says, I am at least one of my teams won today. LSU champions all the way. Josh says, this state is dying for a championship coach. Absolutely. In multiple avenues. They're just itching for it. Jacob says, imagine if the Packers and Titans are in the Super Bowl. I think it'd be a good one. Of course, either way, I just want the Titans in the Super Bowl. But I think it's going to be the 49ers on the NFC side. I just think they're playing the ball right now. I think they're the best team on the NFC side. They might be the best team in sports. I don't know. Titans is playing dang good ball though, but so is the Chiefs. So it's going to be interesting to see. Brayton says, can I have a high five if I make it all the way? Absolutely, you can have a high five. Cheetah says, of course. Mouse C says, me too. I'll tell you right now. I don't know if this emoji works or if that means what it means, but I'll give y'all, each and every single one of you, a big high five right now for just chilling with us tonight, watching this live watch along, guys. It's been a great one as we're getting closer and closer to wrapping this national championship up, as it's 4:46 left in the fourth. So, yeah, absolutely. I preach each and every single one of you for being in here. Patriot Nation says, I am a Patriots fan, Celtics fan, Red Sox fan, Bruins, Barcelona fan, soccer, Ligma, Spanish. So, of course, big Northeast fan right there with the Boston sports area. Josh says, Titans is my team, but I like the Packers too. And he says, because of Favre. Favre was incredible quarterback, Hall of Fame quarterback. Loved watching him. I was young, but I loved watching him. Jacob says, it's better than the Patriots in the Super Bowl. So, Jacob, just a little bit tired of the Patriots as we got some Patriots fans in here. I see what you're saying. I definitely was tired of it, was wanting to see some new teams, of course, when you have a dynasty like that. But you got to respect the Patriots. 9 Super Bowls appearance, 6 Super Bowl championships. You might not like them, but you always need to respect them. Trevor Lawrence going to take off 15, 20. Takes a big hit at the 25. We'll get a first down. Trevor Lawrence ain't quitting, guys. You got to give that to him. Yeah, it's been some bad commercials, Mousy. Hopefully the Super Bowl's a lot better. Flo Dizzle says, Titans have a big game against Kansas City, but I believe they can win. They can definitely win it because the Ravens and the Patriots, I think, are better than the Chiefs. Now, it doesn't mean you're going to win that game, but I think they match up well with the Chiefs. Trevor Lawrence going deep down the field, finally connects. Feel like that's been one of the deepest connections they've had all game. That one's to T. Higgins, and that one's for first down on a post. Butcher says, Coach, background for Titans game is done. Butcher has been working on a sick background for his Titans live stream Sunday. I'm going to stay with the same background for me. I love my background. Butcher always loves getting creative with his, and I always look forward to his backgrounds. And Trevor Lawrence just fumbled at the end of that play. LSU's ball. This has just not been good for Clemson. Clemson had their moment last year, guys. Clemson's going to have to move over and give that moment to the LSU Tigers. Jaden says, tighten up. Big Titan fan right there. So, Jaden, appreciate you. Tighten up. Beginning to see says, I am watching you on my 55-inch smart TV off of the hotspot on my phone, and you come in clear. That's awesome. Thank you for that feedback because I'm always looking to see if it's clear, if it's, the audio is good. So, thank you very much, Beginning to see. Jacob says, yeah, Tom Brady has won enough. He's definitely won a lot. Catfish Terry says, got to go to bed. See you, great stream, Coach. Catfish Terry, I didn't even know you were still up. You got to work tomorrow. Get you some rest. And Edwards just busts off a big run. Then he'll slide down to the 30. I'm definitely going to catch me some Z's very quickly as this one is very fastly approaching, wrapping this one up. Jacob says, Clemson just fumbled. LSU got it. Yep. It's been a bad night for Trevor Lawrence, but I'll tell you one thing. He's going to bounce back, and Clemson will be right back into this picture next year. As long as they got Trevor Lawrence, they're going to be 5. He was 25-0 record as a starting quarterback. That's going to go to 25-1, but he's lost to the best team in the college football. Absolutely, he's lost to the best team. LSU is your top college football team this year. Little inside zone. And he's going to surge forward to get 5. Steelers need to get back to the Super Bowl. Yeah, they're kind of on a downward trend, Cheetah. And there's going to be some questioning coming up. How much longer will Roethlisberger play? Then you had the Antonio Brown saga. Definitely some question marks there. Tom Brady is the GOAT, Patriot Nation Tattoo said. Look, and this is coming from a non-Patriots fan. I agree. He's the GOAT. Jacob says, LSU wins. It's done. Fat Lady is singing. Jacob finally kind of coming to his senses that it's over. Safri Bell says, y'all quit speaking so soon. Are you talking about the game? Because if you're worried that LSU's not going to win it, Safri, I'm telling you, it is over. LSU has won this game. Appreciate you being here, Safri. Thank you for joining the stream. Flo says, bro, I enjoyed your stream. Catch you next time, Coach. Thank you very much, Float Dizzle. Thank you very much for joining it. Hope you have a great night, and I hope to see you again soon. I'll try to stop in on some of your streams also. Carpy Chris says, great stream, Coach. Thank you very much, Carpy. Hope you can get you some rest now. 60 likes. We got to 60 likes, which means it was a great stream. Appreciate each and every single one of you. Brayton says the fat lady is a singing. Josh says, I feel like you either love the Patriots or you hate them. There is no in between. I tend to agree with that. But the haters definitely still need to respect it. Jacob says the Bears need to get back in the playoffs. The Bears do need to get better. It's good for the NFL for Bears to be good. Such a historical program, franchise. Play action pass here, and that one's incomplete. Can LSU stop passing the ball? College football's got an issue right now, and their games are just way too long. Mouse C says it could have been more competitive, but I'm sad. That's the thing. I didn't care who won. I just wanted a really competitive football game. And Clemson, they did not make the adjustments. They kind of made some good adjustments at the second half, but I felt like their adjustments were just not going to work long term. They were still going with a lot of cover one. And at the end of the day, and here's a flat route, and he'll be tackled about the 12. At the end of the day, LSU's Jimmys and Joes are just better than Clemson's Jimmy and Joes. Their receivers ate up their DBs. Carpy Chris says, I am just finishing work. Holy cow, Carpy Chris. Go home and get you some rest. Mal C says, now Southeast needs a Super Bowl trophy. Yep. Nashville, Tennessee, bring it home. Josh says, got to get some sleep. Great stream, coach. Thank you very much, Josh, for hanging in there tough with us. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the game. And I'll be seeing you again shortly. If you haven't yet gotten in that subscriber giveaway, go to that video, Josh, if you're interested in getting a hoodie. Safri says, Clemson not giving their all. I was for both teams. I was right there with you, Safri, and I appreciate you joining the stream very much. At the end of the day, I just wanted a good game and didn't quite get there. Jacob says, this was a blowout. While it's only a 17-point victory, it definitely felt way worse than that, as LSU players riding signs, national champions. It was Clemson's year last year. They're going to have to move over as there's a new champion in town, and it's the LSU Tigers. Once again, LSU fans, thank Joe Burrow. I hope you enjoyed the ride. He will always go down in legacy to LSU. And get ready to watch him on Sundays, because he is going to be your future number 1 overall pick, unless for some reason the Bengals elect to go with Chase Elliott. Joe Burrow hugging his running back. And there's Ed Orgeron, as he is getting just grouped up on by a lot of people. Trevor Lawrence, not his day. Very, very tough night for Trevor Lawrence. And that's your final, guys. LSU 42, Clemson 25. I'll go over the stats real quick, and then we'll head out of here. Trevor Lawrence, 18 of 37, 234, no picks, but no touchdown passing. That is very unheard of, and he did lose one fumble. Joe Burrow, the man of the show. There's two men of the show, but Joe steals it. 31 of 49, 463 yards, 5 passing touchdowns, and oh, by the way, he also had 1 rushing touchdown and a heck of a lot of rushing yards. And then the other dude who just Clemson could not stop is Chase, the wide receiver. Let me pull him up real quick. Jamar Chase. Where's his stats? Trying to pull that up for you real quick, guys. But Jamar Chase, sophomore, 6'1", 200 and bound. Look at Orgeron. Sounding like the guy from Bobby Boucher. Chase, 9 catches, 221 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Almost had a third. Could not be guarded. And Clemson, I hope you learned your lesson. You can't go one-on-one with that stud. Maybe you'll learn your lesson soon. So LSU, heck of a year for you LSU fans. Jaquil says LSU are champion. Mouse C says later, dude. Thank you very much, Mouse C, for being in here. Braden says I'm a zombie, so night. Appreciate you. Eric says congratulations, LSU, anybody but Bama. Patriot Nation says good night. Appreciate each and every single one of you guys. LSU is your 2020 national champions. They have a Heisman winning quarterback, and they've had an incredible year, and this is your year, guys. So enjoy it, guys. Appreciate you being here. For anyone who hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, thank you very much. And we'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace.